What you know about rolling down in the deep? Riding in the deep. Down in the deep. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. Rolling. What you gonna do? Rolling. What you gonna do now? In the rolling. What you gonna do? Right, y'all be loving this shit. What you know about right, in the deep, down in the deep, in the deep. I've been rolling so deep, I've been sipping by the week. Right, mixing Tennessee with the touch of Tennessee. Down in the deep, I'm a freak in the sheets. Right, you think you seen it all? I got more tricks up my sleeve. You know better than to bring your friends around me. Right, I know you fucking him, but you wish it was me. Let me whisper in your ear, cause you know I'm a freak. You know nothing about going down that deep. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. No, I don't give a fuck what they say about me. Down in the right. Now I know y'all be loving this shit. What you know about rolling? What you gonna do? Rolling. What you gonna do now? In the rolling. What you gonna do? Right, y'all be loving this shit. What you know about rolling? What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? Right, y'all be loving this shit, right?
Hey everybody. Yes, that is me. That is me. That is my main job, is a DJ. Okay, I wear a mask so people don't know it's me, but yeah, fuck it. Here we are. The secret's out now. Okay. So first of all, the most important thing that we have going on today is it is Kay's birthday today. So I want everybody to wish Kay a happy birthday. I want to wish Kay a happy birthday, and I want to wish her the best year that she's had. I think this is your first birthday in the PNW, isn't it? So yes, happy birthday, Kay. And thank you for being such a good friend, a good mod, everything. I appreciate you. So now, as Katie would say, let's get down to brass tacks here. Put a 1 in the chat if you were over at, and this has nothing to do with Justice for Duke or what's the other account? And We Move On, those two TikTok accounts, which I think are great. I told them I appreciate them, which I do, because it's nice to have people that, you know, want to put out actual receipts instead of just sitting and like collecting gifts while they're talking shit about Katie and also drinking and getting as drunk as Katie does on her streams. So yeah, so a lot of people are just in their chat. Okay, so you saw what happened. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little pissed off right now. So, hey, Andrea, I'm glad that you came up on the panel. It kind of took a turn after that. I thought that we were having a nice time up there. I thought that everybody was getting along. But yeah, and see, Andrea, this is what happens anytime I go onto TikTok is I'm attacked. Like, you know, I'm not a victim, but these women, they cannot stand that I even exist. Hold on one second. All right, sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, it took a bad turn, that's to say the least. So I Justice for Duke and We Move On, they did a live on TikTok, and somebody had come into AK's chat and they were like, hey, there's, you know, doing a live, whatever. So I went over there because I like to support other people in the like MFW sphere, other people that like to, you know, put out the clips and do that's like the harder work, right? It's like get all the clips together, get all the receipts together, and make edits, do whatever. Like I know that these women probably spend a lot of time doing that. I know that because I do that. It takes a lot of time. You handled it very well. Thank you. I mean, I was really just shocked considering the fact that these women are the ones that, once I started dropping receipts back in December, they just were very upset that I was calling them out. And yeah, leave Alex alone. They were very upset that I was calling them out and, for their behaviors and all these things. And, when I started making the videos and they started attacking people. So the people that I'm speaking about is Meak, that has a TikTok channel over there, Red Solo Cup, Gretal, what's his face? Or her face, I mean, rather, Girl with Curl, those people. Jessica, Jessica, I guess Jessica has a problem with me too. I didn't know that, but all right. Just fucking put yourself on the list there. The list is long. It is a lot of work, and I appreciate everybody that's here and that has been here, that's supporting me and whatever. I personally don't care who goes where. If people, even after this live today, if people decide to go over there, I don't sit there and go check their chats and go, okay, sorry, I was just getting my phone. I don't go over there and check their chats and do all this, but that's the shit that they do to me, and they've have done to me for months now. And so anyway, what I'm going to do this live is I don't have any Katie updates or anything like that. Maybe we'll get into some Katie stuff a little bit later. But what I'm going to do on this live right here is I'm going to go through and I'm going to show some receipts on Meak and, that whole group, because they wanted to call me a liar, right? They wanted to say that I somehow am okay. This is the other thing that I'm confused about. Am I always telling everybody else that they're obsessed with Katie? Am I the one I don't think that I have been like, oh, they're so obsessed. They're so obsessed. They're so obsessed. Like, okay, I get it. Like, I talk about Katie a lot. I stream about her. I have a channel about Katie. Okay, am I obsessed? Maybe. I don't know. But I felt super gaslit on that fucking panel. And they're sitting there telling me that I always say that Minxie even. And when Minxie came at me on the panel, I'm like, girl, sit your fat ass down. Shut up. I just laughed in her face because it's like, whatever, but then Jessica came up. The first thing that she said wasn't about Katie. It was about, so Alex, what is your problem with Meak and all them? I'm like, well, I literally have made videos about it. Like, I don't know why, I've made videos about it. Go watch the videos. And she said, oh, well, I saw the videos. Okay, well then what's your problem? So anyway, she wanted to know about Meak and all those stupid idiots that I don't give a fuck about. Okay, but I'm gonna give a fuck tonight. Can't wait till they screw Minxie over. She deserves it. Yeah, fuck Minxie forever. I'm gonna put up a bunch of recorded shit I have about Minxie too. Not right now, but hey, T girl. Oh, T girl. Thank you. Yeah, okay, T girl. I'm so glad that you're here. So let's go back. So anyway, so I was just on the panel. Jessica came up there, and the first thing she had, I was sitting up there talking about Katie, talking about the lore, talking about whatever, because that's what we were there to talk about. Katie, we were there to talk about my problems with Meak and the the fucking hater, the real hater crew over there. Okay, we were not here to talk about that. We were here to talk about Katie. But Jessica wanted to bring up Meak and all them because this is what they do. This is what they've done to me many times on panel. But I still went up on panel because I wanted to support Justice for Duke and We Move On. And I wanted to add, my take on things. And there was some misinformation going around. And so I wanted to, correct that. Somebody had said that the counselor was from TikTok talking about Peter Mon. And I'm like, no. That's from YouTube, Peter Mon, whatever. So anyway, God, I'm so fucking annoyed right now. So they don't even go here. They don't. I mean, these are people that, granted, there is a lot of people in here that supported Katie at one time, but these women have a constant, a long pattern of attacking people that mention me, of being just flat out mean girls. And when I told Meak that on the panel, because Meak brought her big ass up there, when I told her that, I don't like you guys. mean girls. You guys fucking, attack anybody that mentions me. You guys block anybody on Reddit, the Reddit page that's run by Gretal and all those bitches. Yeah. Anytime that anybody was promoting me on the Reddit or like dropping my lives, because isn't that what we're here for, is to talk about Katie? No. So they would delete the post, they would block the person on there, and I can't even count I don't even know, I can't even count how many people have come to me in DMs, and I'm not going to put anybody on blast that has done that or anything like that, but there's been so many fucking people that have come to me and been like, Alex, I don't know what I did, why I'm blocked on Reddit, like what the fuck. I'm like, oh, did you mention me? Well, yeah, I promoted your live. Well, there you go. Or following T-Girl around, thinking that T-Girl is fucking Sharon, who they harassed the fuck out of Sharon. Sharon had a whole group of internet psychopaths stalking her, making nude AI pictures of her, threatening her job, threatening to, ruin her life, threatening to talk to her boss, threatening to do this, that. And they were like, chill. They were like okay with that. They were adding to that. They were unmasking accounts that she was going on just to hang out in chats and whatever. And they were unmasking accounts, like, that's her, and reigniting the whole harassment campaign over again. And then they thought that T-Girl, they said that T-Girl was Sharon. And I laughed and I'm like, that's not Sharon. Like, you're crazy. Red Solo Cup tells me she doesn't need to show receipts, but she knows for sure that T-Girl right here is Sharon, who T-Girl's been around for many years. I've known T-Girl for many years. Sharon, I only met her maybe a year ago. You know what I mean? And I consider her a friend. She's cool, whatever. But they harassed the fuck out of Sharon. They harassed her off of the platform. Sharon had at one point in time been talking to Trent, Katie's ex-boyfriend, and girl with curl, whatever the fuck her name is, Amy, she had a problem with that because she liked Trent. She wanted Trent to herself. She started sending Trent pages of shit about Sharon, lies about her, all of this shit. Like, it goes deep. It's crazy. Hey, AK, who's being mean? Oh, AK, those the same hags that are on TikTok streaming about Katie, the same ones that I believe are the reason that kept keeping me from streaming on TikTok, because as soon as I would see those certain names come into my chat on TikTok, I was taken down. And there's other people that have tried to stream Katie on TikTok and they're taken down. But Red Soul Cup, who just lost her account, I guess, and other people, they were able to stay up and stream or whatever, because what they do, and I personally, I 100% believe this, is that they would go around and take down other people's lives and whatever, so that they would be the only ones that were streaming Katie. So they would be the only ones getting gifts for Kate from, streaming Katie, because they would go on their lives around Christmas time. Gretel was like, I can buy Christmas presents for my grandkids now, and I can get my hair done because I have the TikTok money. Red Soul Cup, I can get electrolysis on my hairy cooch because I have TikTok money now, even though the bitch supposedly has money anyway. And Meak, who lives in the middle of a fucking field, is like, I have TikTok money, so I can just be a fucking bitch and people listen to me and, whatever. All right. So, like I told Jessica, I've made videos on these women. And I was going to continue, but they were such fucking crybaby bitches that I stopped. So let's go over some of these videos. And then I'm going to show some other receipts that I have on them, because as all of this stuff has just been going on over the last, I don't know, however many months, they send me things about them. They send me clips from them. And I've just been stacking them up. And I'm like, well, I guess if, they want to, fuck around, they could find out. So they wanted to sit there and lie to me and gaslight me and tell me they didn't say these things. They didn't do these things. Alex, it's you. You're the problem. Take her off the panel. Bring her down. Take her down off of the fucking panel. Like, okay, cool. I'll just excuse myself and I'll go start my own fucking stream then. How about that? Big snail trails, Lydia. Big snail trail energy. I still have no idea why I was singled out why I was singled out other than I was a friend with Alex. And that's the thing, is that a lot of the mods in here, they have been attacked by these people. They were maybe in group chats with them. They were attacked. I have screenshots. They have a whole Discord too, where they talk in the Discord. I have screenshots from the fucking Discord, ladies. Okay. So stupid. Okay. Let me pull up my channel. And we're going to go over, first of all, the fact of why I stopped streaming with them to begin with, which is something that I kept to myself, why I stopped going on panel over there, because I really didn't like the fact that they're fucking drunks, okay? I didn't like that. I did not like the fact that we're sitting here calling out Katie for being a fucking alcoholic drunk, and the fact that Gretal goes to her fucking, she goes and she's begging people for money behind the scenes. Send me $80. Sharon, send me $80. And what does she do with her money? I don't know. Probably buys vodka. I know her neighbor sells her Xanax bars when she runs out of her own prescription. And why are you watching your grandchildren too if you're so on pills and shit? The fuck? Jessica, that was the wrong move. You really should not have done that. You really should have shut the fuck up and just let me sit and talk about Katie. But that's fine. I'm here for it. All right. Where's this fucking video of Gretel and all them drunk losers? Oh. And and the reason why I'm so upset, like annoyed and upset about it is because the gaslighting me. I was perfectly fine. I was just sitting there talking about Katie, and then Jessica comes up there, and as soon as I saw her stupid fucking face in there with the sunglasses, I'm like, oh, here we go. I knew she was on some bullshit because this is what they do. And they go behind the scenes, they talk in their little Discords and their little things, and they try to poke people and provoke people. And then they sit and they laugh about it behind the fucking scenes. Just like, I mean, are we adults here? I thought we were. Okay, let me share this. Travis, you know who these people are. These are the people that were harassing Sharon, remember? And here's the other thing. Sharon is the one that fucking started streaming. Her and Tampa, another dumb bitch, they're the ones that started streaming Katie on TikTok. Meak didn't come around and start doing it until later. Okay. And who did they go for? They went for Sharon because they want to be the only people that are streaming Katie. Like they know shit. I tried to help them out. I said, here's some streams of Katie's. You guys want to expose her? You guys want to show who she is? Here, go over these. Instead of sitting there and talking about, picking your toenails and shit, why don't you go over some shit about Katie, expose her, show the old shit, like how I've been doing. And they called that bossy. They said I was being bossy. Okay, well, I won't be bossy then. I'll just go be bossy. I'll go boss myself around on my own channel then. Okay, so just if you don't know who these people are, here's a little taste, okay? Oh, fuck. I hate it when it does this. It's always like... Now we're going to... Not you, Katie. This is not about you right now. God, I literally just found... Okay, here it is.
We expect...
So this is Gretel that's talking right now. This is Gretel, Meak, and fucked up eyebrows, red solo cup.
And respect that Meak stands on business. Andy? What?
Oh, there's a girl named Andy. She said, you don't love Dr. Phil.
Oh,
Jerry Springer. She said, you don't love Jerry Springer.
You fucking scared me.
No. Mm-mm.
This bitch says that she said earlier that she had it was the dress or it was a tank top and it turned into a sundress.
No, I think it was a dress.
It's a sundress. Yeah, opposite.
I think it was the opposite. Yeah.
The dress turned into a shirt.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
They can't even keep on track of what's going on. It's like, yes, here's the screenshots. Yes. She got fat. And so the dress turned into a shirt because she could no longer fit it over her fucking ass. That's why.
And look at the holes in it. There's holes on the right. We got holes on the left. We got holes on the right. But guess what else we got? A brand new bottle of sparkling.
We expect and respect.
Okay, so there's one video that's just like a little short that I made just to be like, wow, okay, whatever. But I'm going to show you the videos because I put together some receipt videos. There's like a few of them that I did. And I asked Jessica, did you see these videos? She said, yes, but I didn't understand it. So let's all explain it to fucking Jessica. Okay, what these mean, what this means. Why did Alex make these videos? Why did she do that? Let's see. So fucking annoyed. And okay, so this is a pattern where they have, I'll go up on panel. And this is why I stopped fucking with TikTok in general, because when I would either do a stream of my own, it would be taken down. I would be banned for 3 days because I was reported, and it was, you know, for fucking harassment. I wouldn't even be saying anything most of the time because Katie would be talking, but I know it was them that was reporting me because as soon as certain names would come into my chat, boom, my stream's taken down. Gee, I wonder why. No, Alex, we didn't do that. We would never do that. Sure you wouldn't. Okay, so this is the first. So I just stopped talking about them because I felt like I was making people, it was like making people uncomfortable in the community. And like, I didn't want people to feel like that I was being like, if you're over here with me, you cannot go over there. Like, I've never cared. Okay, it's them that have cared. They have attacked some of my mods in private chats, being like, why are you over there with Alex? Gretal has posted around a picture that's not even me and be like, look at Alex, she's so ugly and fat. Gretal, you're a fucking drunk. Katie, where you're actually being. I fucking hate all these ads and shit. Hey, this is Alex. Okay, so this video, this is about some stupid dog beds, right? This is what started it, over fucking dog beds. Whew. Dog beds, right? Somebody sent dog beds to Katie. And Shannon had to figure out who it was who sent the dog beds to Katie, because she knows all, she knows everything, even though she's always wrong about everything. So she was, was talking about, oh, Bella sent them. Oh, it was Bella. Oh, it was this person. So this is what I recorded. And this is what pissed me off to begin with, because I kept going. Like, I was like, what? Because she was trying to gaslight me. That's what these people do. They're fucking gaslighters, liars, drunks, like Katie. Jessica, are you a drunk too? Do you like to booze it up?
I'm a fan. I'm just here to bring some receipts. I wanted to go on the panel last night, or go in a box and explain this in Red Solo Cups Live, because this is where they're talking about just what was going on. So anyway,
oh yeah, that's the other thing. When I would try to go on panel up there, when they would be spreading wrong information, or I would try to go and defend myself, they wouldn't let me up in the box. Or I was fucking banned because one of those bitches had gotten my stream taken down and I was banned, so I couldn't go into any boxes.
Last night.
And this whole dog beds thing is when I'm pretty sure that's when Shannon was like, T-girl is Sharon. She's like, I know it. And then Shannon's like, I don't have to show receipts for anything.
Or I guess whenever this happened, that Katie was sent a dog bed. And
see, live access suspended. You can go live and join a live as a guest starting December 18th, 20, whatever the time that is. So when was this video made? This video, I dropped this video 3 months ago, December 18th. So
everything. Oh yeah. And I couldn't go on
within that same time period. Like, this is like the same day that this all went down that I dropped this video
live, because somebody reported me when I was live the other night. I appealed it, and then I was able to go live again, and then I was reported again, and they banned me for 3 days. So I don't know how I got banned when I was literally just laughing, whatever. Really wasn't saying anything negative, but whatever. Anyway, so here's the first receipt. I guess they were blaming Bella. Shannon was saying that Bella sent this bed, but it wasn't Bella. It was somebody else that heard what was going on in the chat, and then they had sent me or emailed me these receipts being like, I see that they're blaming Bella for this. This was not Bella. This was me. This is somebody I hadn't talked to before. So I don't know. But they had these receipts they sent me for the dog beds. Yeah, and there was like a crate and I guess a pair of socks. And
okay, so these are the receipts that somebody sent me for the dog beds. The dog beds had nothing to do with Katie. These beds, and because people are mad that people are sending things to Katie. No, what it was is that the person felt so fucking bad for Royal that he was sleeping on the dirty ass cement garage floor that's, has littered with cigarette ashes and fucking spilled Svedka, that they wanted to get the fucking Royal a bed. So they can't just get Royal a bed. They got to get Duke a bed too. So they got 2 beds, I think a crate, so that Duke could be put away, because this is around the time when Katie was saying that Royal's so aggressive, he's going to hurt Duke. He's going to hurt Duke.
And the dog bed for Royal, dog bed for Duke. And basically they said that, the dog's life is just pretty sad, and that they wanted to, have them, have a little bit of, some comforts, I guess. So they bought the dog beds. Anyway, it's just like, like when you're pointing fingers and, you're like playing like guessing games. I don't really like that. I'd rather people just have receipts and just keep things 100 and just say this is this and that is that. So there's no confusion, because then people feel singled out, and there's like certain people like Bella who get blamed for a lot of different things. And I don't know, it just causes a whole bunch of problems that don't really need to happen when you start doing that.
So basically right here, what I'm doing is I'm beating around the fucking bush, and I'm saying, why are you, because what they like to do a lot is they like to be like, oh, well, we know this and we know that, when they really don't know anything, and they're just like leading people on. And that's how misinformation gets spread, because you're alluding to things that are not true, like that T-girl is Sharon. Right. And so I was trying to beat around the bush instead of just straight up being like, what are you doing? You're wrong. Here's the receipts for the fucking dog beds. Like you literally, oh my God, I can't.
I don't know. I don't personally like that. And I don't really appreciate people having these like inside conversations where they're like, I don't know, like talking about things that they know, but nobody else knows. It's just weird.
If you're just joining at Foxy, yes, and we move on, and justice for Duke, who, this is not about them. They're great. I like them. I have no problems with them. I do wish that they didn't let me get railroaded on the panel, but I think that this is like their first time holding a panel. I don't think that they really knew what to do. I think that everything kind of happened so fast. I'm sure they have no idea about the history there or anything like that. So this is not about them at all. Like, I appreciate them letting me up on panel. I just had to take myself out because bitches are crazy, but they're great. But yeah, I was on panel, and we were talking about Katie. Everything was cool, whatever. And Jessica, who's a part of that whole group, she comes in the box. And Jessica, I know you're in the Discord too, sweetie. Okay. She comes up there, and she doesn't ask me about Katie. She's not there to talk about Katie. She's there to talk about me. She's there to talk about why are you have a problem with Meak and them? Why do you call them obsessed when you have a channel about Katie too? I'm like, when did I call anybody obsessed? What are you talking about? Then Minxie, her stupid fucking ass, bitch, aren't you getting evicted too? Like, shouldn't you be trying to find a man that will let you live with them? Like, kind of like how Brian is taking Katie in. Well, she pipes up and she's like, oh, yes. Alex always says everybody's obsessed with everybody, but Alex is obsessed. Cool, sure. And I said, I'm like, cool, sure. I'm obsessed. I'm so fucking obsessed with Katie. Yes, absolutely. You're right.
I don't like it. So anyway, I just want to put these receipts out and go ahead and just show that, this was not.
Hold on. Even the channel holder said, we just lost MFN and she has the most info. And Minxie said, because she's obsessed, Minxie plays the Texas song over and over again. Yes, absolutely. Minxie, you're obsessed. And Minxie went and was friends with Katie, befriended her after calling her racist, after talking to her coworkers, after allegedly reporting her to animal control, which Minxie says she didn't do, but Meak, who I asked her for the receipts, I said, Meak, who said, yes, she did. She said this on panel. I said, well, show me the receipt. Where do you have the receipt for that? And she said, I'll get it to you. She never, it's true or not, but Minxie has said that she did say she was going to, but she never did. Pretty sure Alex has been here 10 plus years. They just came around last summer. They were all supporters. Meak and Gretal, they used to go up in the box when Katie was passed out drunk, passed out in the fucking rocking chair, and they would go, Stars would let him up in the box, and they would be, you know, joke like, hey, and they would be playing music and trying to wake her up and all this stuff. That's what they did. And we move on was really trying to control the chat. They were relentless, and Minxie leading the pack. Yeah, like, I wish I would let Minxie fucking run me. Hell no. And again, this has nothing to do with and we move on or Justice for Dukes. I want to like really stress that because I appreciate, and I told them this when I was on the panel, that I appreciate the fact that they go through and they clip, you know, they take clips, they put it out there, and they've been doing a great job. Like if you look at their numbers are great. Like, you know, the likes and everything like that, which I'll show the another video that I made of Shannon bragging about her numbers and making a complete fool out of herself because, I mean, cringe, embarrassing. Like, I mean, does she? I can't even imagine doing that. Like, I know, and I appreciate everybody that supports me, that's here, that's like liking the lives, that's watching them, whatever. That's, you know, I appreciate them. That's how I get the views. It's not, and it's because of Katie. Like, it's because people want to watch Katie. Maybe people like me too, but Katie, you know, she is our entertainment. She is our, you know, she is our shit show. But it's not because of, you know, them, right? Like, no, people are here to watch Katie. Do we think Katie has a sock in the panel? Who knows? If Katie's watching this right now, she's laughing her ass off, and she's probably cheering me on because she does not like those women. And she's even told me like on the, you know, on her stream, whatever, when she's like, Alex is the only one that has called them out. They also drink. They also do this, that, and the other. And I'm sure that if Katie is listening, she's laughing her fucking ass off. And bitch, you better come out here soon and do a live stream and let us know what the fuck is going on.
Bella, this is somebody else that I hadn't talked to before, and they want to send the dog beds. So yeah, I don't know, but I'm just going to conclude the video and just, yeah. Anyway, just want to put these out. So have a great day, and we will see you soon.
Please don't apologize for letting me know about the live. I'm glad that you did let me know about the live. And again, this has nothing to do with the people whose live it was. It's the people who decided to come there. And then Meak coming up on panel, that really didn't need to happen. She really did not need to come up on panel and say anything. But I'm glad that she did, because now I can show all of this stuff. And I can prove that she's a liar. So I love doing that. That's one of my favorite things to do.
All right, just kidding. Here's editing Alex coming in here I wanted to add a clip of just kind of like what I was talking about, and just, you know, Bella in the chat, and like, I don't know, just what I was talking about that happened last night. So here's the clip right here.
No, you're right, Alex at MFN, and I agree with you. Like, and we usually say when people say stuff like, you know,
So that's Gretel talking right now. They're watching. The boxes are like right here. I'm typing in the chat. I was trying to get up on panel, but I couldn't because some bitches reported my page. So here's Katie, this, I don't know, Kayla. And then look who's on the panel with Katie here. Minxie.
if you want to say it, that's fine. But we're not going to take it as word unless you show us a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been very like that. Like if you feel like you want to think something or believe something, that's fine. But until you show us a receipt, and I agree with Alex.
What? So we're confused because we're talking in code here. You have a receipt for who sent the dog beds?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
she's saying.
Who said that?
Alex.
No, Foxy, it's not
Alex MFN 2.0 has a receipt for who sent the dog beds because people are trying to say that Bella sent them.
People are trying to say that Bella sent them. I'm in there. I'm saying, no, Bella didn't send them. Okay. It was somebody else that sent them, you know, whatever. And this is how stupid it is, right? Like, why are we fighting over the fucking dog beds? And it's so stupid that I had to make a video about it because these women, they want to control the narratives. They want to be the only ones that cover Katie, that talk about Katie or anything. Yeah, I know who sent the dog beds. It was Sharon. She sent the dog beds. She felt bad for the fucking dogs. She loves animals. She was like literally in tears over the fucking dogs, over Royal sleeping on the floor in the garage. She said it made her cry. Like she was very upset about it. So she chose to send them dog beds, which I think is really nice. On another note, Alex, I finally got my Oregon license in the mail today. Yippee! Yay! And yes, happy birthday to Kay. Today is Kay's birthday. So everybody say happy birthday. Thank you, Kay, for spending your birthday here.
Okay, for people that have.
Oh, and this is Blue Canary. Blue Canary, I know you tried to come gaslight me in my comments too. I'm going to call you out real quick too. Because you came into my comments, I don't even remember what video it was or whatever, and you tried to say that Red Solo Cup does not have a Reddit account, when I literally have a fucking receipt of her being like, hey, this is Red Solo Cup. This is my Reddit page, or this is my Reddit account. And she sat there back and forth with me in the comments saying, she doesn't have one. She doesn't have a Reddit page. She doesn't have a Reddit account. She sure the fuck does, because she was on there posting it and saying, this is Shannon, Red Solo Cup.
Have eaten a gummy. We thank you. If you know any of those people, I'm sure there are some that are watching now.
Oh, Bella T.
We thank you.
So, Alex, therefore that means you know who Stacy is.
Scroops is in the house. Hey, Scroops.
So she's so fucking concerned with the sock account that Sharon was under. She doesn't know what Sharon was doing. You know what I mean? Like, Sharon was on a mission, okay? And you fucked it up, Shannon, with your big fucking mouth and your fucked up wonky eyebrows. Katie has better eyebrows than you, bitch.
And we did say rumor multiple times.
No, because you said rumor, it makes it so much better.
But Stacy sent the dog beds, so if Alex has a receipt, then Alex knows who Stacy is.
Somebody else, while Bella was still over there, told Pissy Pants that she had the dog beds in her Amazon cart and they would be coming soon. And I can't remember who it was.
I remember that too.
But
wasn't that like 3 weeks ago?
Well, I mean, yeah, possibly. But I'm just saying, somebody put in the chat that they did it. And so,
yeah, Stacy is the moderator who sent the dog beds. Stacy's the brand new moderator that has a following.
Bella T, it wasn't you.
Tilly.
Bella T, we know that you said that. It was somebody else besides you that came in and said, oh, I got the dog beds. You weren't in there that night.
It wasn't Lisa. Lisa was modded on her own account for Missy Jacobson.
But who's obsessed? You guys are literally talking about, oh, this person. That. When do you hear me focusing on Katie's chat? Really, ever? Unless I'm commenting on something that somebody said. But I'm not going back and forth with certain people in our chat like they would do. Oh, Lisa, and then they're getting all riled up from the chat. Like, focus on Katie.
No.
Oh,
she's
girl.
from California. She's by you.
Is that one of them young whippersnapper music
we leave
makers
Pissy Jacobson alone.
Yeah. She's not worth a rabbit hole.
Okay.
No. Gretel, you know who I'm talking about?
Oh, heavens, yes. And now her and...
This is the other thing I hate that they do, is they do this thing where they're like, oh, well, do you know who that is, Gretel? Oh, yes, I know who that is. It's like, well, why don't you share it with the rest of the fucking class here, okay? Because everybody in the chat would also like to know who the fuck you're talking about.
What's his name? Are they married or engaged?
They're engaged, driving her daddy's beautiful classic cars last I saw.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
I love you, Gretel. You're on the TikTok streets everywhere.
Okay, so this is a
TikToker. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
So she was Pissy Peterson for Missy, and now she's Pissy Jacobson for Gabby.
Oh, Gabby.
I get it.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
Mhm.
because we know that Gabby smells like piss too. Anyway,
No,
yes.
that's where I think the disconnect is. Stacy didn't send the Stacy said last night in Katie's chat she was pissed about Royal's dog bed. That she was pissed that what she sent wasn't what she ordered, is what it sounded like.
Cool. Yeah, she was pissed because it wasn't as big as she thought it was, Shannon. That's cool.
No, I think she meant because Dookie tore it up. That's why she was upset about the dog bed.
Oh, Duke tore up the dog bed already?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I thought I heard Katie thanking her for it, but I don't know. I don't. But I do know that's whenever she said it was after Katie said Dookie had then tore out some of the stuffing in the bed.
What? But hold on, I'm confused. At the reason that they thought that they could order new dog beds and Duke was not going to tear it up.
Well, Dookie's a bad little boy.
Well, maybe the person thought that, I don't know, Katie would pay attention to the dogs, maybe be like, oh, I have these nice dog beds that somebody bought for the dog so that Royal's not laying on the floor. But of course, Katie did not. She did not care because why would she? She didn't care. She was probably pissed that the dogs got something and she didn't. She's a negligent animal owner. Okay, so that's the first video. That's about the dog beds. And from the dog beds, it snowballed. It snowballed from the dog beds and turned into them trying to say who was behind whose account and all this stuff, when it really doesn't matter who's behind what account. Like I said, Sharon was dealing with like intense harassment, which these women added to. And not only that, they basically served her up on a fucking silver platter to the fucking people that had just stopped and like calmed down on harassing her, to then amp the harassment up again because they have, identified what account she was using to hide from her stalkers. Hey, speak of the devil. Hey, Sharon, I just listened to your message. Yeah. Yes. So, yes, I'm going over some of the things that happened, Sharon. And if you would like to say any of the things that have happened to you at the hand of these women, the harassment, the banning off of Reddit, the, I don't know, following you around on your Reddit account that you had, one of these women was following her around and harassing her. I have the screenshots of those too. They were poking at her. And this is what they do all fucking day. They have a Discord that they go into, that they talk in, that they, the accusations they would go and lie and tell their audience. They would say that Sharon was crazy, that she had all these like 200 TikTok accounts. And I'm like, that's not true. Like, she doesn't. These people that are harassing her are making these accounts and they're using her pictures. Some of the pictures that were on these accounts were pictures of her fucking daughter. Why would Sharon put pictures of her fucking daughter on there? She wouldn't. And that's what pissed me off too, because they were just attacking her and like poking at her. And I don't like that. I don't like fucking bullies. I don't like mean girls like these women. And that's why I started calling it out. I stopped because I thought, you know what? I don't want to make the audience feel uncomfortable. I don't want to make people feel like they need to choose or whatever, which nobody needs to choose. Nobody does it all. All I'm doing is giving, information. And I decided to go live since Meak wanted to come up there and tell me that I was a liar. And, she never said the mean girl stuff. Okay, cool. I'll prove you wrong. And, again, like I said, I have tons of information, screenshots, things from their Discord, private DMs, group DMs, all of it. Jessica, you should have thought about that before you came up and tried to ask me why I had a problem with these women, when I've made it very clear as to why. And I wasn't even up there talking about them. I haven't talked about them. I think we were watching old Katie stuff the other day, and I said, "Oh, look, there's Meak." Is that what really twisted your panties into a bunch? Fucking losers. Okay, where's the next video? Let me see. So the dog beds. Okay, dog beds. And then, oh, this is the Mean Girls Club. Okay, I said, so this is what we're doing now? What the fuck? At T-Girl, apparently you are Sharon. And this was 3 months ago.
Can your pad absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Life's Foam can. It's the only pad made with the flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry,
Really,
keeping you up to 100% leak and odor free. See what foam can do for you.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis chili lemon chips, light heat, big punch of love.
On TikTok or any social.
Okay, so this is Meek's Live. This is from December 26th, 2025. We have Bella, OG Bella on here. Oh, and that's the other thing. When I first started streaming and I left TikTok because I wanted to come to YouTube because I couldn't even keep alive or stay live on TikTok without being taken down. I was over here on YouTube. One of these bitches over here, maybe Shannon, was that you that gave OG Bella my number and my docs and everything, that she was then calling my phone during a live and would not stop calling me because one of you bitches gave that psychopath my cell phone number? I still have those messages on my phone that she left. I still have the text messages she was sending me of my own docs. And why? How did they find that? Oh, because I was talking to Sharon, who is dealing with intense harassment and gang stalking. And I was telling her and that dumb bitch, Carla Godspeed, about this site, Kiwi Farms, that has harassed me and my friends for fucking years, who has doxed me and put all my information out there. And I was stupid enough to tell Godspeed that. What did Godspeed do? As soon as she was mad at me, I was on panel, she came up there and she starts poking. And oh, well, what about Kiwi Farm? So she said that I knew exactly where all these TikTok accounts that started popping up with my family's pictures on there, my brother's picture, my mom's picture, all these pictures of my family members and their TikTok accounts made from Godspeed, maybe, and the people that were harassing fucking Sharon.
Media. I mean,
Right.
seriously, why
I
would
agree.
you lie about anything unless you're being fucking dirty like some of these fucking women are?
So they called me making that dog bed video where I'm like, look, you guys are saying this person had the dog bed and this person was sent the dog bed. No, they didn't send the dog bed. I know who sent the dog bed and I have the fucking receipts for it. They turned this all into Alex being drama.
Why?
When I was calling them out for, like, can we just not attack chatters and like try to unmask accounts and do all that shit? And also when I went on panel with the whole Godspeed thing, I went on panel to ask Shannon, what are you talking about? Because she was acting like she knew information that she didn't know. And at that time, there was somebody named Andy that was going around and threatening people, threatening to dox people's kids and threatening to do shit like that, which I also made a video about. And I was like pissed because I'm like, who the fuck is this person that's coming into this, space where, I'm at, and, there's people that, I like here. There's people that I don't want people's fucking kids being doxxed and stuff like that. So I was trying to figure out who it was. So I thought that Shannon knew. So I went on panel. I'm like, why aren't you saying who it is if you know who it is? When she didn't know who it was. She was just saying that to try to trick somebody. Yeah, they were psycho. And I made videos about it. They didn't. They didn't make videos about it. They sat and cried about it. When Sharon's daughter was doxxed, did they talk about that? No, they didn't. But when Shannon's daughter was doxxed, they sure the fuck did talk about it. And Shannon was like, "Oh, my daughter was doxxed." Oh, but she didn't give a fuck about when it happened to Sharon.
And I saw people lying on me last night. I don't even.
This stupid bitch. Okay, so yeah, I saw people lying on me last night. This is Shannon, red solo cup with the fucked up eyebrows. That's her right there.
Even know who the fuck T-Grill is.
Wait a minute.
So
I do.
T-Grill, let me
Oh, wait a
say
minute.
something.
Shannon, can I say one thing?
T-Grill, whoever
You
the
are
fuck
very
you are,
pretty.
go on, get.
That
T-Grill.
She was mad at T-Girl. She thought that T-Girl was Sharon because they all stalk my comment sections, and they were like, oh, that's her. They saw T-Girl leave a comment and they were like, oh, that's Shannon, or that's Sharon under a sock account. That's Sharon under a sock account. I'm like, that's not Sharon. The T-Girl and Sharon are two different people. I've known T-Girl for fucking years. T-Girl used to support Katie way back when. Sharon is somebody that has only like come around that I've only known for a year. So she's like, I don't know who the fuck T-Grill is. T-Grill, because she thinks that she thinks that I'm lying, that she knows all.
Whoever
You
the
are
fuck
very
you are,
pretty.
go on get.
That-
T-Grill. Let me
Oh, wait a
say
minute.
something.
Shannon, can I say one thing?
T-Grill. Whoever
You
the
are
fuck
very
you are,
pretty.
go on get.
This is my first time seeing
Thank you,
Shannon.
honey.
Oh my God, you are gorgeous.
Thank you, honey.
T-Grill is Sharon. Okay, bye.
Grill is Sharon. Okay, bye.
You see her flip off the camera too? This is how upset they get when they are being called out for their bullshit. They just told new people to come over here and watch old videos. Who did? Hey, Nemrak, yeah, I'm just replaying. There was a panel on TikTok a little while ago. I went up on panel to talk about Katie and was attacked by these bitches again. The way I know, it was pissing me off. And so here's a receipt. I posted a receipt of T-Grill. I said T-Girl is not Sharon. T-Girl is an XX Katie supporter and one of my supporters, and now my mod. She's one of my mods. So T-Girl is in here and she says, can everybody see me? Whatever. This is Twitch. Look at the date on this. May 27th, 2023. Sharon, were you around during that time in somebody else's chat that's in Girl World that's not even involved in any of this shit? No, I don't think you were.
Girl is Sharon. Okay, bye.
Shannon, you are gorgeous.
I'm being ugly right now. You can't tell me that, Bella.
Shannon, you are.
I'm just kidding.
You are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. I gotta
But
turn
I'm
you
going to
up. My
start
phone
sharing some
disconnected.
messages, and I'm going to give instructions
Thank you.
to Shannon and Meak, see how to handle it, what to do, and
Yeah, because we blocked her on Bella T. And she came as Gabby.
No, but she
and then we
went-
unblocked Bella T.
I already know you guys told me about that, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
She told Katie, oh, they're so stupid. I was under fake name and they didn't even know it. That's in the video.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't think some
Nobody
videos.
in here is hating Alex.
I
Who
know.
said that?
Who?
Somebody just said,
Who
let
said that?
Alex be.
Look at how, so this is what they did to many different people. If somebody was in their chat and they would be like, they would either bring up the MFN channel or anything about me, they would flip their shit and they would start attacking that person, or they would attack them in DMs, in group chats.
Lena said,
What?
please let Alex be.
We're talking
We don't-
about her video. She posted.
What are you talking about?
We
What-
don't hate Alex.
Do not get me out the side of my neck tonight because I am
Right?
in
That's
absolute
Nobody
no.
is speaking.
If anybody's being
Alex.
attacked, it's me. So nobody's speaking on Alex here. We
We're
don't do
talking
that.
about a video
We
she
don't
put
do
out.
that.
and
Okay,
Bella
we
T-
don't do that.
Amen. We're talking about a video she put out, and we're saying the words, recording the words what Bella T said in that
Mm-mm-mm.
video.
After everything I've been sent today, leave that alone. No.
What do you mean to Bella OG? What do you mean to me? I'm not
Even
talking
the other
about
night, Bella OG was trying to give out personal situations, and I said, we don't do that here. Did we all miss that, Lena? Do not come for us.
Did I miss what you were sent today? Did something happen? Wow.
No,
Lena,
not
for one
Lena.
thing, listen, they can replay and listen to what I said. I never said anything about MFN. Pay attention. I gave her much
She
respect.
keeps saying she sent her receipts. What are you missing? Hey, chicken bone.
Hey, yo, I just meant Alex isn't here.
Oh, Alex don't have to be here. We're not saying anything about Alex. We're talking about a video she posted. Can I get that? This has nothing to do with Alex. It's a video on YouTube. And we're talking
Lena-
about Bella T.
Lena
When
is
Bella T
very
said-
confused.
When Bella T said on the video MFN posted,
There's husband.
she said
Look at
I was
myself.
under here. I'll do it this way again. I was under the name Gabby, and they're stupid not to even know. That's what we're talking about,
Oh, but
Lena.
we knew because she fucking told us.
You know what, Lena? I would never say anything, and you can never say or prove. None of us.
This is the problem with allowing your moderators to open their mouth in your live. People think that we have a problem with Alex. We have zero problem.
I have
with
no problem.
Alex.
I'm going to put out
Do
there
you
right
hear
now.
that, Lena?
No,
I have
Lena,
nothing.
we aren't dropping it. You brought it up, and nobody is going to drop it.
Well, I think Lena just.
You know what, Lena? You can't drop it when you say something negative and you make it sound like we're saying something negative. That's not true. Because you know what? She records all this. She can listen.
Let's move on because you know what? I was sent so much shit last night from trash talk in a chat. Let's move on.
Yes.
See how she says, oh, I was sent so much stuff last night. Trash talk in the chat. Like, nobody was even trash talking her. I'm going to trash talk you right now and tell you to go get your fucking eyebrows microbladed, bitch. Go take some of your TikTok money, your fucking whatever money that you have that you like to fucking brag about and throw around. Go take some of that money and go get your shit microbladed immediately. Tomorrow, bitch.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to leave Alex out of this. So,
Amen.
anyways, back to Bella T.
Wait, and please, Bella X, can you let Sweet Potato talk some?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Hey, Merry Christmas to you, ladies.
Exactly. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, this is Alex. Welcome back. I just want to take this opportunity to, talk about what I saw in this clip that was sent to me. Attacking somebody again, thinking that you know who they are and you don't. T-Girl, somebody that's been around for years. She's an ex supporter of Katie's. She's somebody that I've known personally for years. And you could see Shannon was floating off the camera. Gretel's like, oh, T-Girl is Sharon. Okay, bye. Yeah, I mean, again, you're wrong. This is the same thing with the dog beds, thinking that you're, blaming Bella T when Bella T is not the person that sent them. Sharon's another person that they've, I don't know, like they think that everybody's Sharon. I've talked to Shannon personally about this whole thing months before. Sharon was being harassed by a group of people, and that's like denied. Even the thing with the bots, the people that are doing the bots.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. There was these bots going around during the time when I was streaming on TikTok and these other women were streaming on TikTok. These bots were the people that were harassing Sharon. And they were going around there buying bots and saying some really horrible things. They were saying really disgusting things to Shannon. They were saying disgusting things to me. They were also saying really disgusting things to and about Sweet Potato. These same people were also in the comment sections, right? But who were they blaming? Who were they blaming for the bots? Oh, right. They were blaming Minxie, you stupid bitch. Minxie. Yeah, the people that you're now over there with, that you were fucking attacking me with. Yeah, they were blaming you, bitch, for doing the bots. And who said that they weren't doing it? Oh, me. Because these women don't care. They don't care if she was actually doing it or not. They were using it as ammunition to further attack Minxie for whatever reason. Because Minxie's a dumb bitch. And that's why she gets attacked.
Bots are most likely the people that were doing weird shit with Sharon, the people that were on panel with
November 5th, 2024. No name. Hey, T-Girl. That's certainly not anytime recent. And then here's T-Girl. Hey there. And she's saying hi to people in the chat during this time. But T-Girl is who? Oh, it's Sharon? No, it's not Sharon.
MFW months back. That guy, Jeffrey, that was on there. She was calling them her, like, I don't know, advisors or whatever. Anyway, that's who I believe it is. Because they've had issues with Sharon. They've had issues with Shannon. They've had issues with me. They've had issues with Sweet Potato. All the same people that are being, botted and all this shit. So
okay, so these are the bots. These are the bots in my live. They said it would be like I'm talking like hundreds of messages just flooding the chat. Like the chat was flying so fast, I couldn't even read it. I was live during this time streaming Katie, and I like managed to take a couple screenshots. So here they are. Who's gonna stop me from this? This was directed at me. You can see Alex MFN. Who's gonna stop me from? They said slitting you and your child's throat, and it was that over and over and over again, spamming my chat with who is going to, and then they were saying they were going to, grape me and make my child watch, and saying the most disgusting things ever. And they were blaming these things on Minxie. It wasn't until I said, look, that's not like, yeah, Minxie's fucked up, whatever, but she's not the one that's doing this. I know who it is, because these same people then went into Katie's chat and they were talking to me through Katie's chat. And they were saying, oh yeah, Alex, we're spamming, we've botted your chat because we're going to take your page down.
I don't know, but prove me wrong. Prove it that it is Minxie. I don't know if it is Minxie. I don't know if it's these other people, but to just constantly target one person and say that they're behind something when you have no idea if they are, you're just creating gossip. You're creating, divide, and you're creating problems. The animosity that's been showed towards me and streaming on TikTok has been wild. I've been told by many people that there's been an obvious animosity towards me from, Gretal and Shannon, Shannon. I almost said Sharon. Shannon. Like, I went live the other night. I guess they were live, and they were, doing the code talk and doing all this weird stuff. And it's like, there's enough for everybody. I've been around for years. I don't know why. I saw people say, oh, Meak is our streamer. Meak is.
Yeah, Gretel went on to Reddit, and they're like, we don't know why Alex is doing this. Why is Alex streaming? Why didn't she tell us that she was streaming? They were in a group chat that they stupidly didn't realize that they'd added me into, and they were mad. They were sitting there talking shit about me, asking why I was streaming. Why did I do that? Like, I did it to somehow upset her or something. It's like, I wanted to stream too. Like, I've had this channel for years. Like, the fuck. I've talked about Katie for years. I've put out receipts for years. Like, what the fuck? I could stream too. But they were like, Meak is the streamer here, and like I needed to check in with them because I wanted to go stream. Fuck all that.
A person that does stream, but I don't know. There's just a lot that I've seen going on lately that it's just super hypocritical. Again, this is not causing drama. This is me calling things out as I see them. And people being jumped on in the chat like Lena was is unacceptable. That could have been explained very easily and been like, no. We're not talking about Alex. We're talking about, Bella OG is talking about a video that Alex put out that Bella was on. Instead, Shannon takes the opportunity to play victim, to push these narratives that are wrong, and then to, flip off the camera and act. I mean, grow up, Shannon. Seriously, like, being so emotionally invested in this. I mean, it's okay to take a step back if it's too much for you. Seriously, because it might be. I can't even believe that grown women are acting like this online. And I called this out before, and I'm going to call it out again, and I'm going to keep calling it out because it's wrong.
Okay, yeah, maybe that is kind of confusing. That wasn't me in real time. That was on the video. You could see at the bottom here when this is like moving, that whatever, that it's the video being played. But I get it. Yeah. But yeah, okay, so there's that video about the whole, them attacking a person in the chat because they were like, told them to just leave me alone, to just like not talk about me, whatever. And they're like, we're not talking about her. We don't, what? And they lost their fucking minds. Okay, so I'm going to play another video. This one, this next video is something that Sharon, God, I keep wanting to say Sharon and Shannon. I keep getting them mixed up. Shannon this is when the Shannon, she decided, she went live on her TikTok, and she was sitting there bragging about her numbers and all this shit. Like, and I found it funny because it's like, if I wanted to, I could literally like pull up my stats for this account or like my TikTok account and whatever. But like, I wouldn't do that because it's fucking tacky and it doesn't really matter, right? Like, but it was like, she felt like that, this is how I took it, that she felt that she should and could do whatever she wanted, not show receipts, sit there and attack audience members, people, some of the people that I've known for fucking years. And like, I'm sorry, I'm going to take that fucking personally when you're attacking people that are mods for me because they're mods for me and you're blocking them from your chat and punishing them. I'm going to take that fucking seriously. And it's going to piss me the fuck off. They did that to Lucky Grandma. They did it to Foxy. And both of them were like, hey, can you get like, Lucky Grandma was like, yo, like, I'm not trying to get into like a fight with anybody. I just want, I'm just saying, like, can we just like chill this and like, just like take it down a notch, whatever. And she was attacked for it and blocked. I would promote Meak on this channel, on the MFN channel, so that people over here could go over there. People were constantly messaging me, hey Alex, why am I blocked over there? What did I do? Did I do something? I'm like, no, because they would, if somebody had like a few followers or something, they would just block them off the rip because they didn't want them watching or spying on them. Oh my god. Okay, so this one I said more needs to be addressed. Again, what is this? And then the thing is, the thumbnails about accountability. Oh, T-Girl, did you see not to T-Girl, but did you see the video? So here is me on panel with my friend AK on her channel, and T-Girl comes in the chat and I'm like, hey, have you seen like the video that I put up? Because I hadn't yet seen T-Girl after they like accused Sharon of being T-Girl. I'm gonna have to talk to you later on MFN where this fucking Shannon was like, T-Girl is Sharon. They were saying that last night, and so I made a video about it. So other idiots, please watch and leave a comment and email me because I want to talk to you about something.
I don't know if this is going to get copyright struck. I hope not, but I did tweet this at AJ because it's a Mongolian jingle bells, and I wanted to know how authentic it was.
Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. You what if I made this new ride on the Mongolian open sleigh? You jingle a bell, jingle all the way. You what if I made this new ride on the Mongolian open sleigh? Oh, jingle a bell, jingle.
See, and you can see people saying hi to T-Girl in here because people know who she is because she's been in this other community for many years. Yep. Okay, T-Girl. I'll go over there now.
All right, guys. Have a great night.
All right. Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, this is Alex. As you can see from the last,
I had to put this in here to clown to clown Shannon because really, what the fuck is that? You paid for that? You paid for somebody to do this to your nails, the Christmas nails, really? Okay. I would be asking for a fucking refund. This is like what I would like show off like Christmas nails to look like, not this. Did you do them yourself?
small clip, T-Girl was in the chat of myself and my friend AK, and she had no idea about what was going on. She watched the video where I called this whole thing out, and I want to go back and look at what Shannon had to say about this video, or about T-Girl, and what the accusations that she was making towards her.
Why
I
would you
agree.
lie about anything unless you're being fucking dirty like some of these fucking women are?
Right.
Why?
And I saw people lying on me last night. I don't even know who the fuck T-Grill is.
Wait a minute.
So
I do.
T
Oh,
Grill, let me
oh, wait a
say
minute.
something.
Shannon, can I say
T
one thing?
Grill, whoever
You
the
are
fuck you
very
are,
pretty.
go on get.
That,
T
oh,
Grill, let me
oh, wait a
say
minute.
something.
Shannon, can I say
T
one thing?
Grill, whoever
You
the
are
fuck you
very
are,
pretty.
go on get.
This is my first time seeing
Thank you,
Shannon.
honey.
Oh my God, you are gorgeous.
Thank you, honey.
T
Wow.
Grill is Sharon. Okay, bye.
Grill is Sharon. Okay, bye.
Girl is Sharon. Okay, bye.
Shannon, you are
Grill.
gorgeous.
I'm being ugly right now. You can't tell me that.
So she thinks it's so cute and funny that she's being ugly and, lying. Okay. Lying because nobody was talking shit about her. They're calling her out for the fuck shit she did.
So I just want to show that clip again and show, just the hostility towards T-Girl, how dead set Shannon was that T-Girl was Sharon, which she isn't. And these are the screenshots that were so horrible that Shannon said she was being dragged and talked about in another chat. So this is T-Girl saying, wow, she's really going into the deep end with that frozen animal thing. So that is that's about Tampa, because Tampa was, oh God, this is a fucking doozy too. All right, let's go back and listen. But yeah, so there's a whole other thing that happened during this whole time where Tampa was she had come into my DMs or email, and she's like, oh, Alex, somebody sent me frozen dead animals and rats. He sent me frozen dead rats. And I'm like, really? Like, what? And she was trying to say that one of the first it was that Sharon did it, and then it was somehow that Sweet Potato did it, and it was this whole weird thing that I didn't want to be a part of. That I talked to a couple other people that Tampa had said that she had spoken to about it, and Tampa lied to me and said, yeah, they saw the police at my house. They heard the police at my house. And when I asked these people, they're like, no, I got a weird text from her saying that she got sent frozen dead rats. I'm like, I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. Like, fuck off. I'm done. Like, I can't with you. I've tried to be nice. I know that there's mental illness at play and all that, but no, I can't. We're done here. I'm not fucking with the dead animals and going on my platform and calling that out or anything, because it didn't happen. She sent me pictures of DoorDash bags on her porch. She said it was her porch. I don't know if it was her house or not. It really doesn't matter. But there's 2 bags on there, and she's like, yes, there were dead frozen rats in there. When does DoorDash put dead frozen rats in DoorDash bags? But I mean, wouldn't that be in a PetSmart bag or something? I mean, isn't that where you get those? Like the ones that you feed snakes and stuff like that. Is making allegations that people were sending her deceased frozen animals. This was emails that she Tampa sent to me before she went on either Red Solo Cup or Meek's. I don't know whose panel it was, but she went up there with Bella OG. And I wanted no parts of it, because the receipts that she sent were all they were fabricated. She's doing things, I believe, doing them herself, and then having these receipts that correspond with, and claiming she talked to people on the phone when the police were there. I checked with that person. They were not on the phone with her. They received a text from her saying, oh yeah, this happened. And my husband's pissed. But again, Tampa lied to me. So I'm done with these accusations that Tampa is making towards people, because they're unfounded. This is the other receipt that was sent to me. Hey, Alex, can you please ask Meak to unblock me on her channel? I don't think Meak actually did it, because I heard Shannon say, if you don't have any followers, that she'll block you. So I don't know. I mean, I've heard Shannon say similar things, talk about people don't having followers. I've mentioned, hey, some of these people are from the MFN channel, right? Like, they don't do TikTok, but they've created a TikTok because I supported and promoted these women's streams. I've told them this, but they keep blocking people for whatever reason. I don't know. But now this receipt was last night, and it says, whoa, Shannon talking about how she has proof that T-Girl is Shannon, and Alex can make as many videos as she wants. Shannon has verified proof. I guarantee you Shannon does not have verified proof that it's Shannon, because it's not. And instead of taking accountability and being like, you know what, I was wrong, whatever, Shannon has dug her heels in and said, no, I have verified proof. And then, like, get over yourself. Here's T-Girl that came over to the comment section after the stream, where I told her, hey, I need to talk to you, whatever. You can feel free to read what T-Girl has said. I said, well, here I am hours later, because I couldn't find her comment. There's nothing that you need to do at all, because she's like, what do I need to do to rectify this situation? I don't even know what to do. I'm like, you literally don't need to do anything, because you didn't do anything. This is Shannon and strictly to do with Shannon. This has nothing to do with T-Girl. You didn't say anything wrong, and neither did I. This is just another case of people being completely wrong and looking foolish. Like, what was even said? You mentioned being blocked and wanting to be unblocked. This is exactly why people should show receipts and make sure they know what they're talking about before pointing fingers and making accusations. If you want, you could leave a comment on the video. You could DM me on TikTok if you want to. XO. Like, it's really pathetic that people are being blamed for things that they're not even doing, and that people like Shannon take to their platform, or, Meek's platform, and rile people up. I mean, there's this whole thing about the bots and Minxie and, then different people behind different accounts. Maybe people are using and under other accounts because they have people stalking them. And these women are unmasking those accounts of people that have, maybe left for being harassed or whatever. And I'm not talking about T-Girl. I'm talking about Sharon. And I mean, what is this? I saw this on Reddit. They have created this AI image of Minxie and saying, oh, well, since you're doing these bots, two can play at that game. And they're making these disgusting AI pictures of Minxie next to, and I marked out her face because just what the fuck. And Minxie and her mom. I mean, it's Christmas. We know that Minxie made a big deal about, her family not being around and her mom and everything like that. And while she was over the top with it, and while I don't like Minxie, I don't think that it's okay to be doing those kinds of things to people and making those AI pictures, because I've had similar things done to me and I didn't appreciate it. So, I feel that, it's the right thing to do to speak out and say, what the fuck? Why didn't a moderator delete that immediately? I know there's moderators on the Reddit page. That comment should have been deleted immediately with the picture. So this is screenshots from the bot accounts that were coming in my chat at the beginning of November, talking about, trying to get my page taken down, doing bots. And these are the people that I believe that are behind doing the bot accounts. It's not Minxie. Okay. Yes, they are, connected to Katie, because Katie did promote these people at one time. She had them up on her panel. She was calling one of the people her advisors or whatever. And I mean, this is another post. This is one of those same people that is under a post on Reddit harassing a Reddit user that they believe to be Sharon. This is another post, Godspeed, who, I've known that Godspeed's been lurking around. If you've been around a while, my issues with her. So I had recorded something else, and I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to throw in some receipts of Godspeed too, since she wants to act, and throw her fucking hat in the ring. And, she wants to remind everybody what my issue was with her. Well, the fact that she weaponized a website and gave it to these psychos, the ones that are buying the bots, in my opinion. Those people, yeah, she gave them my doc's information and where to find it. She, yes, demanded receipts from me. You can see that right here. She literally, I thought she was a nice person, normal, whatever. She turned out to be a psycho. So this is a conversation with her and Sharon that I was having. Here she is, the obsession with Sharon specifically, and her joining that group and sharing out their, posts, reposting it, and things like that. The posts that they were making about Sharon, here's more screenshots of her TikTok, because she literally is still going on. I thought she had moved on from me. She was, talking about Shannon at the beginning of this month, because people are still watching. I mean, here's Sweet Potato talking about, and this is when Sweet Potato called her out for sharing the, posts about Sharon, the people that were threatening her constantly, that are still threatening her, that are showing up in Reddit posts along with Godspeed. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really make her case look any better. So again, her Twitter or TikTok, sorry, so many platforms, but you can see there's a progression. And I gave her the name Satan Speed because that's very much how she acts to me. Like, I don't know what's lost on her, but she was ostracized from the group because she was crazy. And here's Gretal. Even Gretal was calling her out for the things that she was doing. Like, the problem with the things that are going on now is it perpetuates all these other things. I show receipts for the things that, I say, or if people need clarification. And if I can't do it at that moment, maybe I'm working on things, I'll say, well, I'll let you know when it's ready or whatever. I'm not going to say I don't have to show receipts because everybody has to show receipts here. If you're going to make accusations, then you need to show receipts. I'm not in the business here of just lying on people because I don't like them. I can not like somebody and tell the truth about them. And I think that other people should be able to do that too, and come with receipts and stop, making problems where there aren't any. Like, people very much have picked up on the, I don't know, the tension and the toxicity that's in, certain chats, and, people being attacked for just giving their opinion or even just minor criticisms, asking to hear Katie. I mean, this is what they started doing, is to show Katie's behavior. I mean, if people want to come over there and watch instead of giving Katie the view, I mean, you have to work with your chat. You can't work against them. And I feel like they're doing, a lot of it has just been, praising and, which is great, right? Don't get me wrong, it's great. But, that shouldn't be the main focus as to why you're here. Like, this isn't the Mean Girls Club. And I'm going to keep calling things out as I see fit, just as somebody could call me out. But come with receipts and come with facts. Because, being mad at me just because I'm giving you criticism, I mean, yeah, go fuck yourself. Don't care. Anyway, thank you for watching the video, and I'm sure I'll be making more on this topic, and of course, about the main reasons why I am here. But the main reasons why I'm here is for facts and receipts, because I'm not going to lie on anybody just because I don't like them.
All right. So now that is done, so let me go through some of the comments really quick. Oh yeah, so that whole thing with Girl with Coral, yeah. So she got all butthurt and thought that I was like blocking her comments, and then sent other people to my comments to like say that I blocked her comments, and then she wrote me like a fucking whole book DM that I didn't even read because I don't care. I remember when that one girl, GWC, Girl with Carl, commented on Alex YouTube short, and YouTube filtered it, and she got all sassy thinking I deleted it. Yeah, they're like, she's she's deleting our posts. She's not putting them up there. Oh my God. I'm like, YouTube grabs, and if anybody is a regular YouTube user, they know that YouTube is very, like, if you say one word they don't like, they'll pull the whole comment, and I'm never going to see it. Like, I don't even know where the fuck it goes, in the garbage somewhere. And the other thing that I wanted to point out too is that this is a pattern of what happens is that these other women, they start shit, and then Meak comes up, and Meek's like, you know what? I don't know what's going on here, but like, I just am here to talk about Katie, and I'm just here, as her friends have just like started this whole fucking problem. And it's just like, and then again, tonight, what happened? Jessica came and she's like, why do you have a problem with these people, Alex? You say that they're obsessed. They're obsessed with Katie. Well, why did you say that? I'm like, I never said that. I mean, is there a clip of me saying that? I don't know that I said that. No, you said it. You said it. And then Minxie's like, you said I was obsessed. Alex. Well, where? What are you talking about? Like, I don't remember people being obsessed. Like, well, you're obsessed, Alex. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm so obsessed with Katie. I'm obsessed. You're right. You're totally right. I'm obsessed. Okay, great. Hold on. There's a couple things. So yeah, so the whole thing with that girl with curl thing and her following Sharon around, harassing her, and then getting her account banned on Reddit for bullying and harassment when she was literally just leaving comments and girl with curl was following her around on there. Hold on, I just need to email myself a couple things so I could show it on here. Which is, when Blue Canary came and gaslit me in my own fucking comment section. And that's what I said. Call me out, but come with fucking receipts, okay? Because all that shit that you guys did tonight in the chat, Meak, Jessica, Shannon, I saw Shannon, the Red Soul Cup in the comments there in that chat. Fucking bitch. Again, the eyebrows need to get fixed immediately. They start all this stuff and then they try to act like it's like I'm the one that did it. No, I was in there. I was talking about Katie. Okay. How do I join this mean girl cult over here? Do I need to learn a handshake or something? See, that's the thing, is that this is not a mean girls cult over here. I rarely have to block anybody ever, like in chat, and I'm sure that the mods in here will attest to that, because they're the ones that are, if there's a problem, they'll take care of it. But rarely do I ever have to block anybody or censor them. I mean, people are always getting blocked over there, or on the Reddit or whatever. And that's why I stopped fucking with Reddit, because that's what they did too, is they they had Tampa over on panel during that whole dead rat thing and stuff like that. And then Tampa started going on Reddit, and that Bella was also text messaging me being like, oh, well, Tampa gave you money. Yeah, okay. So like, I didn't never asked her for anything. If she sent it to my Cash App, then she chose to send it to my Cash App. That's not on me. So Tampa goes and starts posting on the Reddit page, which they had just made a post about earlier that day, where they're like, this is strictly about Katie. We're not talking about Minxie. We're not talking about anything, other than Katie. So just maybe an hour later, Tampa goes over there and she starts posting receipts on me. And she's like posting Cash App receipts, basically just showing that she sent me money, and again, like, okay, but she has a history of sending people money and then throwing it back in their face, which I knew that. I didn't know that she'd do it to me. I've always been nice to her, whatever. I never asked her for anything, but they started throwing it around like that's a bad thing. And it's like, well, should I start screenshotting all of your lives and the gifts that you get and all that, and then throw that back in your face? Like, that's ridiculous. Okay, let me look up my... So, yeah, sorry that this is kind of a different stream than normal, but I felt like it was necessary because of the things that had happened today. And I know that it's not going to be dropped after this, because they literally cannot drop anything. I haven't been on a panel or involved over in like the TikTok panels or anything like that in a really long time because of these women. And tonight I go up there. None of them were on the panel when I went up there. And I went up there and I was having a nice chat, even though Meaksy also attacked me at first. I just laughed in her face because she's a fucking joke. So, and then I was talking with Justice for Duke, and we move on. And there was somebody else that was up there too. Oh, Andrea came up there. She was up there. Yeah, and I was just up there hanging out, whatever. And then that's when Jessica comes up and out of nowhere is like, well, what's your problem, Alex, with these women, when nobody was talking about them? Nobody. Nobody. Okay, which one do I want to show? Okay, so here is Blue Canary. This was after a live that I did when I started talking about, I mean, not really exposing, but just talking about rather that the people that were behind the, you know, the Reddit account, the people that had started the Reddit account were them. You know, Gretal started it, Meak started it, you know, that whole group. And because people are asking me, why am I getting banned off there? You know, there are mods for me that were being banned, other people that were, you know, friendly with me being banned. And yeah, so, oops. Anyway, I had mentioned it in the live stream. So this is Blue Canary's message to me. She says, Alex, RSC is not a mod on Reddit. Oh yeah, because it was the banning, whatever. I'm like, yeah, mods can ban people, whatever. RSC is not a mod on Reddit. I do not believe Meak is either. I, however, am a mod. The picture of you kissing the ass marked Minxie was not posted by a mod, and it was removed shortly after it was posted. Which, if it was removed shortly after it was posted, then why did I see it up there for like a few days? Not posted by a mod, it was removed shortly after, blah, blah, blah. This morning, a post went up by a person questioning your theory against her. She had tried to post them directly to you here, and this is girl with curl, right? Who I said something about her. I said probably the fact that she was, you know, wanting to, you know, fuck with Trent, and he was not trying to have anything to do with her. She seemed very upset that he was rather trying to have something to go on with Sharon, which was very short-lived and like not even a big deal at all, but it really upset her, I guess. So she started attacking Sharon. This morning, a post went up by a person. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. Girl with Curl went onto Reddit and posted her response there because she felt like something that I said on my channel should be posted on her response on Reddit because YouTube ate the comment, which she said that I'm the one that deleted it, which I wasn't. That was YouTube. This morning, a post went up by a person questioning your theory against her. She had tried to post them directly to you here, but you blocked her, so it wouldn't post. Within an hour after the post went up on Reddit, one of the Reddit mods took it down. I do not know what sort of backdoor behind the scenes receipts you have, but I can tell you I have not heard anyone say anything bad about you streaming or making fun of you. As I have said several times, you have a different way of streaming, and it all serves to entertain us and annoy Katie. Edited for grammar. I said, you're either uninformed or being dishonest. I don't owe anyone an explanation for my reasoning or decision or the decisions I make when I whatever. So basically, here she is. She's saying she doesn't have a Reddit account. Shannon doesn't have a Reddit account. What are you talking about, Alex? Hold on, that's not the one I want. Just to be clear, this is Reddit. This is Katie is not wonderful. Cheap ads. Just to be clear, this is Red Solo Cup, aka Shannon. You know, Shannon, the one that doesn't have a Reddit account, the one that's definitely not a mod for Reddit, right? But here, Alex, you're wrong. Yeah, Trent stuck up for me. Nothing more for the record. Yeah, he stuck up for you and they lost their fucking minds. Just to be clear, this is Shannon. Woo, Shannon. Hi, Shannon. This is your Reddit. Okay, so you do have a Reddit. Blue Canary, were you aware of this? As I said, I do not really interact on here. I do read. You can check my comment history by clicking my name and then click the comments. I have zero to do with today's fuckery. Because it was about me, of course. Oh, but she certainly couldn't have another account, right? I mean, she knows how to find what I didn't even know until I read this, how to find out what people's previous post histories and all this shit. But she knew how. And then this person, you have been nothing but trustworthy and honest. You have provided us an outlet and we appreciate it. Well, most of us. You deserve nothing but kindness and respect. Really? But I thought Blue Canary, I thought she didn't have one. RSC is not a mod on Reddit. I don't believe Meek is either. However, I am a mod. The picture of you kissing the ass, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what back door behind the scenes receipts you have, but I can tell you, I have not heard anyone say anything bad about you. Liar. You're a liar. Okay, here we go again. Okay, so this one, an hourglass in the sand. So this is Haiti Roby. This one is Girl with Curl. This one is the same account that she harassed Sharon. I always want to get them mixed up. Sharon. She harassed Sharon on this account and was going and following her around the different Reddit things. And this is after one of the issues. So they said, Bella T flip-flop, Tampa flip-flop, Bella OG talks a good game, but only 1/4 makes sense, blah, blah, blah. Minxie is unmanageably evil and will surely go straight to hell for her ways. KK Katie looks to be knocking on death's door. Sweet Potato is a sweet soul. And read my post about in her video. Yeah, and I love Sweet Potato, but yeah. Chicken Bone latched on for clout. And Chicken Bone was another person that was streaming Katie, somebody that they were friendly with in the chat. So I don't know why she would say this on Reddit. Godspeed, an amazing friend and widely misunderstood. As soon as I started streaming over here on YouTube, Girl with Curl started streaming, I guess, on TikTok and was having Godspeed in her chat. Godspeed, the same one that I 100% believe is behind how my docs got out over on TikTok and how pictures of my deceased brother ended up on, TikTok pages and pictures of my brother and I and pictures of my mom, pictures of my dad, pictures of my record, all of that shit. Alex and Shannon have completely misunderstood each other. No, we have not. And then this person says, Sharon has nothing to do with TikTok. I use MFN and here to catch up. Please tell me the proof. I'm starting drama and on TikTok. I don't need nonsense. Honestly, I can still see what is going on easily enough here on YouTube. Thank you. Merry Christmas. The other thing that was going on during that time, I'll get to that in a minute, actually. Okay, there's Red Solo Cup. Here's what I responded to Girl with Curl February 6th after she left those comments and tried to start all this weird shit saying that I blocked her and whatever. I told her, I said, you are a bully. You have issues. Buy a clue. You haven't ever been my friend. You've been fake, just like those other women. So you can call me a snake all you want. Oh, yeah, because she called me a snake because she said I deleted her comments. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I was nothing but nice to you. You smiled in my face and you were reporting me along with the other women. You bully people on Reddit and we're doing it yesterday. And you're part of a group who has stayed fake to me. Y'all are fucking pressed about me. Shannon flies off the fucking handle and will block anyone who mentions me. You platformed Godspeed, a literal psychopath who spread my docs around. Receipts don't matter to you people. You came under my comments encouraging me to keep streaming on TikTok while you were reporting my page. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, and then earlier tonight, remember when I told Meak on panel, not me, Jessica. No. That's not the Jessica. I mean, yeah, that's not Jessica. I don't know that Jessica's ever even been in my chat. That's why, I knew where she was from. I've seen her in the fucking Discord over there. I've seen her in the different group chats that they have. I've seen it all. So those of you that were in the live that Meak ended up coming on and she asked me what the problem was, or why I did whatever, and I'm like, you are mean girls. Like, you guys bully people, you attack people. I'm like, and you were proud of it. I said, when I called you out for being mean girls, you fucking made your stream about it. You titled it, look at it, Meek, mean girls around the world, because she thought it was so funny that I was calling them out. Look, December 27th, the same day that I'm making those videos about them. Instead of saying, you know what, maybe we did fuck up a little bit. Maybe we were being, a little bit too aggressive with people in the chat. Maybe we need to chill out a little bit. No, they didn't do that. They went and they mocked me and they said they made this stream, Mean Girls Around the World, and it was a little joke that they like to talk about. Oh yeah, we're the mean girls. They loved it, but now you don't like it, right? When you get called out to your fucking face on panel, you sit there and you lie. You say, I didn't do that. What are you talking about? Because you're a fucking liar. Because you are a mean girl. All of you guys are. And I don't have to lie about you. I don't have to do anything but just show the fucking receipts. No, Blue Canary, you can say the fuck down there in the chat. This is not TikTok. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, block Blue Canary. Now I'm going to block you, bitch, because I don't appreciate you coming and gaslighting me. And this was a literal back and forth that we had multiple messages and you sat there and called me a liar. Fuck you, bitch. I'm done with all you bitches. I'm dragging each and every one of you until I want to stop. Because tonight that was just fucked up. That was straight up fucked up what you guys did. I come on there to share things that I know about Katie, to have a conversation, to try to help these other people that are on the TikTok thing, trying to stream over there. And what do? You guys go fuck it up for them. Fuck you people. No, you've all had your fucking chance to sit there and talk. Why don't you go back over to the fucking Mean Girls Around the World, bitch? People think that I'm nice until you fucking piss me off. And yes, they did attack me, Amber. And that's what they try to gaslight me about too. And this has happened multiple times. This is not the first time. This isn't the second time. This is not the third time. They have done this a handful of fucking times. When we hear them, we decide what we want and their actions show. Yes. They harass somebody else too. And I don't want to give too much information because I'm not trying to have them harass more people. But this person, they thought that this person was me on Reddit. They thought this person was me on the Reddit page. They fucking harassed her. They attacked her. They said, you're Alex. This is Alex. I've always said what my account was on Reddit. When I was arguing with Tampa on there, and I'm like, what are you doing, Tampa? Like, you're crazy. You sent me money. I never asked you for anything. Like, you sent that to me because I thought you wanted to. Like, what the fuck? And, I thought you supported me. Like, what is this? And, oh God, I'm so annoyed. I fucking lost my train of thought. I'm just like, ugh. Thank you guys. It's just so frustrating. Okay, I got it now. So this person, they thought it was me. This person comes to me in the messages on TikTok and they're like, Alex, they're like literally fucking harassing me on Reddit because they think that I'm you. I'm like, what? I'm like, they knew who I was because when I was talking with Tampa on there, I was under the account, the only account that I've ever used on that Reddit page or anything, because I stopped posting over there because I completely disconnected myself from them. And what do? As soon as I go up on panel with somebody else, Justice for Duke and We Move On are not a part of that group. I didn't think they were. So I was like, I'm going to go up there. I want to support other people that are, doing the work, putting up the receipts and all this shit. And so I go over there and, we're having a good time. Then Jessica comes up and starts asking me about Meak. Then Meak comes up and is like, well, I don't know why I'm getting brought up. You don't know why you're getting brought up because your fucking friend brought you up. What are you talking about? You don't know why you're brought up. Okay, let me pull up this other video that I have too of what's her face? Shannon. Wonky brows. I mean, at least Katie has a fucking whole eyebrow. You have like both of your eyebrows put together doesn't even make one brow. Both of them put together isn't even the size of one full eyebrow. Let that sink in. Hold on, let me just switch these accounts. Let me pull this up. So this is this next video that we're going to watch is Shannon bragging about her numbers and making a complete fool out of herself. Because this is what this is so tacky to do. And when I was sent this, I was like, wow. Like I just don't know. Okay, here we go. Let me pull this up. I don't know why you would do that when they told you that this panel was about Katie. It was not about anything other than Katie, and you guys had to go and make it about yourself. And fighting with me and then trying to gaslight me and gaslight the fucking audience that you think is so stupid that they didn't see what happened. Oh, and not only that, they did the same shit to Kay too. Kay was, I remember when Kay was going up on panels with them and, you know, cutting up and have a good time or whatever. Then they stopped allowing her to come up on the panel. They stopped allowing her to come up. They would just ignore her requests, whatever. Kay went over to go start doing her own live streams on her TikTok page. Kay, what started happening? Your live started going down after you started your live. They would just get taken down, right? Wonder who was doing that. Oh, right. It was the same people that you were watching while you were streaming, coming into your chat, mocking you, making fun of you. And then they would go and then your channel, your shit would be taken down. Your live would be ended because somebody reported you. I'm not the only person that they've done this to. Sharon is not the only person that they've done this to. Kay's not the only person that they've done this to. They've done this to many fucking people. And I've just kind of like stayed quiet about it. I haven't wanted to like bring too much attention to it. But now I am. They all started to mass report my live and then would enter my lives, Gretal and Meak, mocking me and laughing at me. Yes, which is exactly what the fuck those bitches did when they would go up on Katie's panel when she was passed out drunk. And they would go up there and they would start laughing at her and making fun of her and then going and kissing her ass the next day. And I apologize if this makes anybody uncomfortable. If you also watch them too, I don't care. I don't care if you go and where you go want to watch your content or who you like or who you don't like. But, you know, this is about what happened tonight and the fact that there's a pattern here and that it's going to fucking stop tonight. I have multiple, you know, Gretal, you only realized recently, right? You only realized recently that you hadn't taken me off mod, right? Because I got a notification for that. But I had been looking at your fucking live streams and taking clips from it too. So I have a handful of fucking clips from your live streams. You've fallen over drunk and shit like a fucking idiot. I'm just going to say, you might want to go to rehab too, Gretal. Okay, so this Red Solo Cup, Shannon is very excited.
Percent of TikTokers have that. And there was like
this is the other thing. They act like they made this community, like this community has just appeared because they came over here and started streaming. No. Don't get it twisted. It's been here. There's people that have been here longer than fucking me. And those people deserve, you know, to be, you know, show them some fucking respect because they've dealt with Katie for longer than I have, longer than they have, you know, they have. And a lot of these people have been fucked over by Katie. And that's why I started doing this in the first place. It wasn't to get fucking ass pats or anything like that. It was to have receipts to prove that Katie's lying, which is what maybe you guys should be more focused on, is keeping receipts.
I want to look through my photos because I took pictures of it all. I was like, holy shit. There was it wasn't gifts. It was I'll have to look. But there was something else that I was in the top 4% of TikTokers.
Do you know every time I post a TikTok, any video on TikTok, do you know I'm in like the top, like, I don't know, fucking 10% or something like that with the amount of viewers that I have and the amount of views that I get and stuff like that. This is the first time I've ever mentioned anything like that because it is what it is. It's about Katie. People are interested in, watching her. They like the content. I'm happy about it. I'm not going to come up on here like Shannon and go through each stat and read it out and be like, oh, yes, this and this. Like, I get that you're excited, but you look like a fucking dick. Okay? Don't do that.
And I was like, damn, you chatters, Section 8. Holy shit. Like, literally.
I remember
two categories were the top 1% of all TikTok creators. Can you believe that? And the other one, the third one was top 4% of TikTok creators. Talk about flipping amazing. I could not believe it. The 3 million likes was accumulated. So I just started this account in October. So all of this has been since October. Can you believe that?
I think I was muted when I said this, but you see here, you saw Katie over here passed out in the chair, right? There's Katie passed out in her chair. Who's in the box here? Oh, that's Gretal and Meak. Section 8 takeover while MFW is passed out. 8/10/2025. A lot of this shit I forgot about until I looked back. Once all this stuff started kicking up with them and I could see what they were trying to do and trying to turn people against me and, trying to make it seem like Alex is a problem. No, you guys were doing this shit long before. And I looked back and I seen it. And I've even found more stuff since then. Like I said, I've been just finding things and just tucking them away because I knew that you bitches would try to start this shit again.
Flipping amazing. I could not believe it. The 3 million likes was accumulated. So I just started this account in October. So all of this has been since October. Can you believe that? I'm going to go look at my other phone and see if it, I don't know. So I'm on my new phone and I took the pictures, but my old phone sometimes will get the pic because it's all iPhone connected. Sometimes it'll show the pictures. Let me see if I can see what the hell I'm talking about before I keep talking. But oh my gosh, I was so, okay, here it is. Comments.
Good for you, Shannon. While the title of the panel is Mean Girls Around the World, mocking me for calling them out for being mean girls and attacking audience members.
40,000 comments since October, and I'm in the 1% of creators have unlocked this reward. It's not a reward, but it's like a milestone achievement. So only 1% has
Fuck you, Shannon. We have one of the best groups on TikTok.
Shout out to Sharon for clipping this and then her commentary.
I was so amazed. I was like, wait a minute, that says only 1% of TikTokers have unlocked it? What? And I started looking through and yes. The commenters,
30,000 comments since my first live. That is flipping amazing. And it's all because of you.
Women are.
Oh my
Right. And I saw people lying on me last night. I don't even know who the fuck T-Grill is. Wait a minute. So T-Grill, let me say something. T-Grill, whoever the fuck you are, go on get.
Get your ass out of here, please. Don't make me block you. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking no good motherfucker. Get out of here.
That situation. Anybody else would have been.
So here's another receipt up here of T-Girl. This is a long time ago. She said, Alex, can you please ask Meak to unblock me on her channel? I don't think Meak actually did, because I heard Shannon say, if you don't have any followers, that she'll block you.
I'm like, no, stop. No, he's like,
This is my first time seeing Shannon. Honey. Oh my God, you are gorgeous. Thank you, honey. T-Grill is Sharon. Okay, bye. Shannon, you are gorgeous. I'm being ugly right now. You can't tell me that, Bella.
This is the same woman that whenever Mike comes in the chat, she's all, oh my God, Mike. This is the same woman that when this other man was on panel with them and would panel with them, she told me on a phone call that what did she do when this guy, oh yeah, he's so cute, Alex. He's so cute. And I looked him up. I found him, Alex. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm thinking in my head, you fucking look this man up like he's just on TikTok. What the fuck? I'm like, are you guys like talking outside of TikTok? No. But get this, Alex. He's very successful and he's a real estate agent. Cool, I guess. Like, I don't know. Why the fuck are you stalking random men on TikTok? Are you that desperate, Shannon?
Shannon.
Oh my God, Alex, all because of that.
Oh, you're good, girl. I was telling them about.
We have one of the best groups on TikTok.
I locked it? What? Looking through, and yes. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Parents of children who play Roblox.
Oh, fuck. You know, I never had a reason to get YouTube Premium, but today I vow I will get YouTube Premium. I'm so sorry for the ads. Now that I'm streaming, you know, more of just not non, you know, I don't know. I mean, Katie's gone, so we're like looking at like more like videos and stuff like that. That's, yeah. Alex is, I'm like really anti video games just in general. Like my son asks me every day for a PS5. I'm like, nope. Nope. Yeah, the best group on TikTok. I always pay for premium. It's worth it. Yeah, I had got it at one point in time, and then I'm like, I was trying to just, you know, I don't know, cut down on some bills and, you know, take from here. And so I was like, oh, I'll cancel it. But now I have to get it back. I can't handle it. Okay, so now that I've completely crashed out and showed all the receipts and all of that, I mean, I have more, so I'm going to see what happens after this. If I need to show more receipts, I have them and I will. So yeah, but that really pissed me off tonight. And not only did it piss me off, but it pissed me off for the people, and it was so fucking disrespectful for the people who were holding the panel, which was Justice for Duke and We Move On. Like, you come up there and you start just a bunch of shit when everybody's having a nice time, everybody's having a good time, whatever, and you pull that? Really? Because you had an opportunity to come confront me about what? Confront me about why I don't like you guys? I told Jessica, I said, I'm pretty sure I've made videos. Did you not watch the videos? She's like, no, I watched them. Well, then what the fuck didn't you understand, Jessica? When you're done, I think Sharon would like to come up and speak her truth. Sharon, do you want to come up? You can come up if you want. I'm going up $2. I may they sent me an email. Yeah. So anyway, let me go see if I could find the. I want to put the links of Justice for Duke and also And We Move On, because I do appreciate the fact that it is very it's not it's time consuming, and stuff to like do the live streams and things like that. But to go out and watch Katie, get the clips, post them up on YouTube, on TikTok, and do all of that and manage these pages, like it's time consuming. And I appreciate them doing it, because Meak wasn't doing that. Shannon wasn't doing that. They were just going live and getting the gifts and then dipping out. Okay, let me go look at these. And yeah, Sharon, if you want to come up, let me know. And you can come up and you can say what you need to say. I know that this had gone on for a really long time and was very upsetting with the things that they were doing. Shit, I just went to go look at her thing, and she just added me up on the panel. I don't want to do that. I just want to share your thing. And this is why I don't go on panels, because people pull shit like that. They think, oh, here's an opportunity for me to fucking, come up and do whatever, say whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a video together of all the behind the scenes Discord talking and the fucking group chats. I will. I don't know how I'm running in the store right. I'll be right back. Okay, let me know when you're back and I'll send you the link. All you have to do is click on the link and it'll take you to StreamYards, and you can just come in through StreamYards. Don't worry, you don't got to put your camera on or anything like that. You can just put whatever up and come up and talk and, say what was going on, what happened. Because it is fucked up. They were telling people that Sharon was mentally ill, that she was so mentally ill that she was like doxing her own kid and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And I always stood up for Sharon because I became friends with Sharon. And then I was there. I saw the things that were happening. I knew that she wasn't doing these things that they were saying. And I saw how much the harassment that she was going through at the time was like affecting her. I mean, even Katie had linked up with these people. She was having them on her channel. And what happens is, Sharon is a very nice person. She's also very naive in some ways, that, of how dangerous and how crazy people can be online. And she trusted the wrong people, like I have also done, like many of us have done that have been, online and all that. Like, I thought something was going on because I noticed that a lot of their regular ones were disappearing. The regular ones were in that other. Well, are you talking about in the other TikTok group? Okay, I'm going to paste this link in the chat. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, all I know about that is that I had, okay, so click on this link that I'm going to put in the chat, Sharon, and then it's very easy. You could follow the prompts and come on up. I know that I have been, reached out to by, I don't know, I would say probably like a dozen people that had seen different things from that group. And this is not all at once. There was, some people, like when I had started making the videos, that people are like, I'm so glad that somebody's finally calling this out because they did that to me, or this happened, or this happened. And then over time, more people started messaging me and they were like, yeah, I'm not like down with what's going on over there. I don't like the drinking. I don't like the mean girl. Again, why do you think I called it the mean girl behavior? Because that's what people were saying. Minxie will sit on any panel. She's an attention sinker. Oh yeah, fuck Minxie for like seriously for that. She is the first person that attacked me when I went on the panel, and then I literally just like laughed it off. I'm like, whatever, you know. Oh, she's very nice. Tried to help an older lady with the trolls. Yeah, and then what happened? The older lady, they pushed Sharon. Okay, look, they pushed Sharon in front of the woman that was being trolled, pushed Sharon to the forefront so that she would get attacked instead of her. Which, she could have just kicked the trolls out and just, went on her merry way, but no. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? I'm cracking up. Do you remember how neurotic and upset I was all the time? Now I'm laughing my ass off all the way home. Because
Well,
when
good.
you reached out to me, I had no idea what the fuck you're even. Oh, wait, I mean, what you were even talking about. I've forgotten about it. Like I have moved on. But
Yeah.
Travis, thank you so much for saying that. I didn't pay him to mention. It was, remember Marie's where you
Yeah, I
asked. I had
remember that whole thing.
you told me to get the hell away from them, and I
Yep.
did, and they
Yep.
followed me.
They were
And
already
then Katie believes Travis Chase was her consultant, and he's disappeared. He told Katie that he was ceased. Anyway, I wanted to start with, I guess, like very
hold
way
on.
beginning. Oh, what?
So just so that everybody knows, this is Sharon. Sharon, I'm just going to give you like a little intro so people know that maybe don't know who you are. So Sharon started streaming Katie over on TikTok. She was the first person, along with Tampa. She would go on panel with Tampa. Then Tampa, like,
Well, I
was like,
started with Kentucky Meg.
oh,
I
you
was
started.
nosy. I was nosy. I want to know what the hell happened. I missed it all. And so I went over there with Gretal, and then they made me a mod. And then I saw Katie talking a whole bunch of shit. So then I got my iPad on and I started I invented it. Streaming. I'm just kidding. But go ahead.
She invented the streaming. No, but you did. I mean, you took, the bull by the horns and you fucking made it happen.
And
I
then I
sure.
felt sorry for Tampa, which was dumb. And then I sent her flowers, which turns out went to her tenants, where some cami girl also sent the tenants to be swatted years ago, I guess. And the whole frozen rat thing goes to the tenants and the hazmat suits and all this bullshit. And I sent somebody else the text message instead of, remember, my whole problem is sending the wrong text to the wrong people, which goes back to a beautiful woman named Debbie, you guys probably know. Starts with a CH, her last name, very pretty, Debbie lady. And I had sent Tampa her and I's conversation by accident, telling her that she's like crazy. And then that woman told me off and blocked me. And I think she left Katie's thing, whatever. So I'm sorry to that woman because it was totally innocent. Yeah, it started with the flowers and the Godspeed thing. And then, Alex, you saw every single text between Godspeed and I, and there was no juice. There wasn't anything, remember?
No, and she wanted me to go and start demanding receipts from people and
Yes.
demanding that people show me their conversations so then I could send those screenshots to Godspeed. And I'm like, I'm not doing all that. I don't need to know what these people are talking about. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
And a lot of people always wondered what happened to me, what happened to Sharon. It actually had nothing to do with Meak. It had nothing to do with any of them, to be quite honest. I was doing a live on my own. I had some really nice people in there, Sue Ellen, some really great ones.
Sue Ellen was in there tonight too, and she was telling people, talking shit about me, telling people, what did she say? She said something. I'm like, oh, Sue Ellen, stop it. You're
That
being a
surprises me.
Yeah, well, she's one of the first people that I blocked because she's one of the first people that like started just attacking back when, some months ago.
So Corey is the one that put Sophia up on Katie's panel. Oh, but one of Marie's young kids got on my live. Travis was actually Cece. And she had a profile picture of Sophia, made an account that was supposedly her, and was like, Mama, I need help right now. Help, Mama. And it was like 1:30 a.m. and she was at her dad's. I said, okay, you guys all win. I'm fucking done. And that was it. That was the end of me. And then all of a sudden I'm having an affair with Trent and we're getting married because I had a Snapchat a long time ago. Miss Brown, if any of you remember her, she would come in. She set up my Snapchat months and months ago. Months ago. And she named me Sharon _Ross because she was Sam _Ross and Sierra. I mean, it was way before I even met anybody here, and that was quite comical. I'm thinking, oh, I really just iced the cake.
Okay, so what
He
Sharon's
got
talking
married to
about.
him. Oh my God, I didn't even know his last name was Ross. For God's sakes, isn't that funny?
This goes back to lies and just different narratives that group was pushing about Sharon.
And then Gretal and I were friends behind the scenes. I helped Gretel out. You know that. I'm not going to say what I did or anything because I think that's
I already said
tacky,
it.
but
I already said it.
You know that, what I did. Yes. And she had the nerve to say, it was Sharon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they went digging because they were trying to find dirt. Put it out there and be like, see, we were right. She's crazy. And they found some old Snapchat account where it said Sharon Ross. And they were like, see, it's an account that she made that predates years. Her interactions with Trent. Oh, not years. I thought it was like a long time though.
Like a couple of years. It was before I stumbled across Katie.
Okay, so before she ever knew Trent existed, right? She made this account, or the friend made it, and they found this account and they went on the Meek's panel or whoever's panel it was, and they started saying, see, she thinks that she's married to Trent. She's crazy. She made this Snapchat with his last name on there. And she's like, no, that was just something that, had made, a long time ago, whatever. But why were they going and digging for all that stuff?
Yes. And a few things about me is I like to be silly, quirky, a Nimrod, if you will, but I do create problems of my own. I've been very vocal that I found out as an adult that I have dyslexia, audio and visual, and it really has affected my life, probably my marriage and friendships, because I screw everything up. But now it's funny, and it's been used against me a lot by those women, and I don't get it.
They literally
I was always very transparent with them, very transparent, very honest, too honest. And I told Alex one night, like, I'm done. This is way too big of a platform for me. This is not, Facebook's nothing like this, or let's go back to MySpace. Just kidding. Oh, I know what I wanted to bring up. I didn't know if people were following along. How I cannot believe that everybody shut their mouth on the whole Katie said that on Halloween. Oh, I just almost hit somebody. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that thing.
The Halloween night, and there was a woman named Blackberry, and there's Blue Canary, which are two different people, but they were both on the thing. And I believe I was talking because I kept on talking about those socks, and you guys told me they're compression socks, and that woman brought up the catheter bat, blah blah blah. That woman deleted her account and everything, and then they thought I was talking about Blue Canary and yada yada. But I can't believe that none of those people that were there had the balls to say, yes, that was said on their live that evening. If that made any sense, rambling. Did you catch that, Alex? Hello?
Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. But no, I got distracted because there's somebody else that took the link that's like sitting in the back room that I'm obviously not going to let up because I did not invite you up.
Who?
I don't know who this is. No, Noe. Who are you? You might as well just go say it in the chat who you are because I'm video recording Stinky N. I don't know who you are, Stinky N. I've never talked to you before. This is not your time to shine. Okay, maybe another time.
Yeah, and I don't like to get in pissing matches on lives. I've had 2 crash outs. I don't like to do that. It's just embarrassing.
Yeah.
Then you tried to defend me one night when Godspeed went on Mike's panel and they wouldn't let you up.
Oh yeah, they like to do that.
Memes.
Yeah. So anyway, so then the whole thing with Girl with Curl and her going around on Reddit and basically following you around, and then ultimately you got blocked from
Right.
the page for bullying and harassment when that's what they were doing to you.
Well, I thought she had a thing for Trent, and I told him that. He's like, oh, no. And then he, out of the blue, messaged me and sent me the whole conversation and said, you were right. Yeah, I know. So that was jealousy, apparently.
Michael Hansen says, "It's me, Jessica. Get out." No, I'm just kidding.
I don't even know who Jessica is, to be honest.
You probably know her if you saw the picture. Oh yeah, I'm not letting anybody else up. Pigpen says, "Be careful who you let up because people like to prawn bomb and channels
How
get
do
them
you
shut
even
down."
see
Yeah.
the chat? All I see is you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you.
Yeah, it was down at the bottom. I took a screen recording of whoever it was down there, so I see. I have your face. I screen recorded it. Whoever was
Me?
down there. No. Whoever was down there.
Oh,
This
here we
person.
go.
No.
Never mind. I figured it out.
Okay. So anyway, yes, this is Sharon, who they say is T-Girl, like you saw, she was in the
No,
chat.
I'm everybody. Every like new name or anybody. I'm all of them, guys. I have, what did they say, 200 accounts? I think I had 6. And then Gretal says she only has 2, but y'all know she has way more. I mean, come on.
Yeah. So you saw the things that had happened, it was like in the end of December. I mean, this stuff, it went on for months.
I never thought it was going to blow over. I really didn't.
Hey, LV. And then what did I do? I'm like, I'm just going to fuck them. I don't care. I'm just going to do my own thing. I'm going to do my lives on YouTube and, they can just kick rocks. And they haven't. They keep trying to like ignite stuff, and they did. So I hope that they're happy with themselves tonight. Damn, Sharon, how do you keep track of all the accounts? Yeah, they literally
I really don't. And all the freaking passwords and all that nonsense. Travis knows, Alex knows. I am not a techie person either. That's the other.
No, and when the one phone call that I had with Shannon before, like after that whole, when she totally just hung me up to dry when Godspeed came on the panel, remember? And she started talking about the Kiwi Farm stuff and whatever.
That's not funny.
See, she's inappropriate, guys. She laughs when she's not supposed to. But anyway, yeah, it was just a whole thing, and I'm glad that Sharon was able to come up and say her piece.
So in that Marie's room, also, Travis, I'll tell you, anybody that goes in there is also me. I am quite famous, actually.
Yeah, you were in the presence of a star, everybody. The ultimate troll, Sharon, T-Girl.
Yeah, where is she? You should have her come up.
Yeah, no, she was in the chat. She was like, how can I be her if whatever, but I don't know. Well, I'm already live, so I think I'm going to cover some stuff about Katie. Unfortunately, we haven't heard anything about Katie. I don't know where she is or
You're not believing that she, I mean, I've tried to tell people that's not what you bring to rehab. Like that, there was no way.
No, let's talk about it. No, I don't think that I don't think that she's in treatment. And honestly, after all the lies and even things that I forgot about Katie doing, like in the past with different lies, even about going to and seeking treatment, or what we watched where she was fully detoxed in the hospital and then got out and started drinking,
Well, there's a whole, but like, I'm interning right now at a rehab for that stuff. And I told Travis, actually, I could send him a list of what you can bring. You can't bring all that stuff. makeup and
No.
all that business because there's no room. There's a lot of people. You don't get to pick your date because there's so many beds that need to be filled. They're constantly doing that. The first thing you do is check insurance, not a few days later. And the other thing, when I heard the live, on yours, I did a replay, she was speaking about how the counselor is already calling her bullshit. That is not happening. Until she is there and signs the HIPAA forms and all that business, think about it. There is no way in hell that they're talking to her prior to her arrival.
No.
Absolutely not.
And they're not changing the dates either. When they give you your date that you go in, that's the date you fucking go in because, people like when you're
No,
in.
and I showed the facility and my instructor all of this stuff, and they're like, she didn't go to rehab. So I kind of trust them, the professionals. You can only bring 2 pairs of shoes, tennis shoes and shower shoes. You're not bringing all the makeup and bullshit. You don't have time. You're in groups. Katie's like thinking she's gonna horseback ride. No, that's for taking care of the horse. That's again another liability. People go. I used to show horses. Like that's not just something you do. Oh, let's jump on a horse and at rehab. There's no time for that either. I mean, I don't know.
So, faith over fear. 142 red solo cup gives 2 fucks what you have to say about her. We'll go tell the bitch to get her brows microbladed then, because not even 2 of her brows can equal 1 because they're so
Who's
fucked
talking
up.
about her? Did I bring her up? Oh my god!
No, we actually had moved on. We actually moved on from that whole thing, but this person wanted to come in because they want to reignite the talking about her because she's not. She's very upset. She's obviously very upset.
Who? Her?
Red solo cup. No, red solo cup. He said red solo cup gives 2 fucks what you have to say.
She knows everything.
Yeah, she knows everything. She
I
doesn't need to
also was so after Godspeed like went on that whole craziness. And it was like, remember they were like she was texting me at 2 a.m. Alex saying that something it was the Andy business. And actually Shannon talked to me the next day and told me that all the stuff that they discussed about me together before, none of that makes sense to anybody I know, but she wasn't innocent. She was back talking me too, and that was never brought it up.
No, she's bad talking everybody. Godspeed is another one that's just mentally ill and really just out there.
She's out there.
And she was trying to control the whole situation, control the lives, control you, control me. And I'm like, no. Like, unless you're like fucking me or like paying me a ton of money, you can get the fuck out of my face. You're not running shit. Okay.
I really do believe Andy was Godspeed just because he never.
Yeah, and I felt
want to hear some good juice, you guys? Do you remember Mark? Mark, the guy with the long hair?
Yeah.
17. He reached out to me, wants to take me on a date. I mean, are you jealous, you guys?
Ooh.
I said, honey, I don't think you have the right person, Mark. I'm like triple your age, buddy. I like older women.
Maybe I'll pull that up. We'll watch that. That was funny.
You should. Oh my god, that was great. Yes, I like that one.
Yeah, let me pull that up. We're gonna watch that. So this guy Mark, he came up on Katie's live because it was like an accidental. It was like by accident. They ended up coming up.
They didn't block the that's the one that I won. Remember, I'm the one that I told her, I admitted it. I was the one that made the guy win. The guy that was apparently a SO.
Yeah.
Pedophile? I don't know. And he was pissed that they let him stay in the thing. So that's how he got involved.
Yeah, some guy that Katie was battling had I don't know, a Reddit page that this guy Mark was a part of, and he was like, he went up and cussed Katie out, and he was supposed to do some big like exposed thing about Katie, and I don't know whatever happened.
Meg. Yep.
Yeah, and she kind of I think she just got done with it. She just was like, I'm over it, whatever. All right, let me pull this up. But yeah, that was funny. So anyway, we're gonna watch that drag because that was funny. So this kid, I call him a kid because he's young. How old is he?
Oh gosh, I don't even think he's 30.
Yeah, I don't even think he's 30.
I think I'm gonna go on a date. Why not?
Look at Sharon.
You think it'll be Wendy's or Burger King? Friendlies, maybe? I don't know. I think I actually told him all the nice restaurants in Saratoga. I never heard from him again.
That's actually real.
He's like, I can't fuck with the classy
Can't
bitch.
afford
Okay,
her.
that's too much.
Oh my
That's gonna
god,
break the budget.
he was always gardening. He was always telling me how high he was.
Oh yeah.
Apparently,
Oh
he
my
didn't pay attention to what I'm in school for. I guess if you think about that too.
Oh, here, hold on. Let me show the best so you guys can see. If you guys want to, oops.
With Larry,
I
that
didn't.
can't be him. Did you see where he did like a typo or she did or whatever, and then underneath she put the little asterisk beside the correction? Like Larry would know how to do that, really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Larry has no idea how to do that kind of stuff. That wouldn't occur to Larry, I don't think.
That he's driving trucks. Kay, are you
Hold
talking
on
to
one.
him? Or is this funny? I'm so confused.
Yeah. They're concerned with the dogs, but not willing to think of anything to do. They seem like newbies. They probably still think they can reason with Katie. Well, they are newbies, and they've all gotten very emotionally invested and involved because, as Katie does, she insults people and makes the insults very personal, right? And so they've
For
gotten
sure.
very upset, and so they, just they hate her guts, which I understand that. But at the same time, like I said in one of the videos that I made, if you're feeling a little bit too like emotionally involved, if this is a little bit too much for you, maybe just like take a step back for a little bit. That's
Yeah.
that's not a bad thing. But if you're feeling emotionally involved and to the point where it's like affecting your real life and you like really like you cannot no longer just react to her without being just extremely hostile, then maybe don't react. Just take a break.
I don't know. I'm glad you went live
Okay.
tonight because I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of bored. Not being able to,
Yeah.
I told you, I kind of miss getting all fired up and pissed off and aggravated and text you bitching about her. Kind of miss it. Kind of sick
Yeah,
to
well, I
say.
mean, Katie has, streamed for a long time. Once these women started coming around and doing the stuff that they were doing with her and I mean, let's not forget, Girl with Curl is the one that went and took pictures of her at her job and
Did
posted
she?
that up on Reddit.
That was her?
Yes.
Whoa.
That was her.
She said something
That is the group
false
that is,
about that too.
I'm sure she did. But that was her. I mean,
Just from like
she had
learning
told
from
me that she
you.
was in,
Just from like
what?
watching your, she would say a lot of false stuff. Like she, goes really far back with her.
Yeah, they all do. They all lie about how long they've watched her, how long they've known her, because
I've been watching her since she got fired the first time from Texas Roadhouse, but she never even really worked there. And I had sent her $100 in dog food. And then I realized I was scammed like months later. But all of those people were, I mean, Gretal loved her. She was like a security officer and Meak, all that. I don't know if you remember. Everyone said, I don't know that you ever did it, Alex.
No. God, why can't I find this one?
Godspeed is back over there as Tessa. Did you
Let
guys
me
notice?
Oh yeah, that was her other account. That was the other.
Yeah, she's
Hold on,
over
let me
there.
drop this for a second because I gotta go find it in a different way. Yep. As soon as Girl with Curl started streaming, she let Godspeed back over there. The fucking, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. They can do their thing. I'll do my thing over here. But I really
Oh,
didn't
then the
appreciate
reason why she
what
was mad
happened.
at me, now I remember, she was mad because it was like the kids' first day off from school in whatever, their first one is October, maybe Columbus Day, whatever. And I had said in the group chat, I'm not going to be on today. I'm picking up my daughter. And that woman waited till I picked up my kiddo at 1:30 and just how many texts? Pages, right?
Yeah. Tons.
And I didn't. And yeah, that was why we broke up.
Like it was just too
Insane.
much. And you would say that to her and she would be like not
At all.
not tracking that maybe what she was doing is inappropriate. Maybe
Very.
stop. Okay, let me go pull this up. Yeah, I gotta go find it different. I may have taken it down because at one point there was something that had happened with not with that guy, but I thought that that guy was doing something. I thought that at one point in time, I thought that guy was
We thought it was
involved
Andy,
in
I
some
think.
other.
I thought we thought it was Andy.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't know if he was, so I took his stuff down off my channel because I was like, I don't want him to try to like.
I love what he said
strike
though.
me.
Where he just starts like slamming Katie, everything.
See, but that's why I don't like people. I don't like it when people start talking about, oh, because you know who had said that originally is Shannon.
Right? Yeah.
Shannon was like, oh, I think that guy Mark was. That's why I don't like people saying stuff like even just whatever, unless you have receipts. Just don't start weird rumors like that about people.
And as far as the dog beds, I was never looking for any like pat on the backs, by the way. It was supposed to be anonymous till I got pissed off and I said, Alex, F it. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you cared about the dogs. It was never about Katie or sending her anything. It was the dogs. You wanted the dogs to have a nice bed to lay in. At the time, we're always laying on the fucking cement floor.
Duke must have destroyed them. I don't see them at Brian's, right? Like the one big one
Yeah,
was nice.
They did destroy it. Yeah, they did.
Sucks.
Duke, I don't know. I mean, she never corrects Duke or
yes,
anything.
It's not his fault.
No, it's she just doesn't correct him or stop him, so he just goes balls to the wall.
I adore him, but he's filthy with the underwear eating. I just can't look at him the same anymore. Ugh.
Especially her nasty snail trailed panties.
With the underbite tearing that shit apart. Oh my god.
And she kisses these dogs in the mouth too. Just remember that.
And Robin's a pet rescuer.
Oh, God. Oh my god. Okay, I'll find it here in a minute. Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this guy, he came up and he dragged Katie. This was, let's see the date here. And he was like wearing costumes and stuff. It was funny.
It was hilarious. And remember, he does a lot of gardening, so that makes sense too.
September 25th, 2025, around
that long
date.
ago. Wow.
This is Sharon's new boyfriend, okay, everybody?
Yep, my new husband.
First of all, what you're going to do is show us the receipts and explain why did you throw the dog? Why did you throw the dog?
No one threw a dog.
You definitely threw the dog. We all saw the receipts. We all saw the videos.
Let's see your receipts of me throwing the dog. Okay, you know what? You're right.
Ready?
I'm gonna let you talk
right
first.
Here. All these videos are the receipts, cold hard facts of you being a piece of shit. You throwing the dog, lying, begging for money. Should we keep going? Like, exactly. This one's my favorite. Your fake ass eyebrows still. That's my favorite video. Like that one twice. Yeah.
But what about you?
So what about me?
Show me the receipts of me.
No. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Because I'm not the one on fucking Reddit. I'm not the one getting blasted on Reddit for throwing a dog. I'm not the one on Reddit getting blasted for throwing a dog. Yeah, but you brought me up, bitch. You brought me up. At the end of the day, you brought me up. You're showing me the receipts. I will show you the receipts of you throwing the dog when you show the receipts of my coworker.
Did I ever throw a dog out?
Exactly.
You can't.
No, see, look at you. You're just speaking over me because you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. Okay, you know you're wrong.
You're talking out your ass. You don't even know who the fuck I am.
Whoa, don't bring my ass in this, okay? I know I'm cute and all. I don't know why you're trying to see that, okay? I thought you had like 9 boyfriends in your DMs.
Sweetheart, you never will.
Sweetheart, you never will. Like, what do you mean you never will? You sell your body on fucking Patreon for $5 a month, dude. Come on.
At that point, of any animal.
I hit a soft spot. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. I will come with the receipts when you go to the farm and show me your 2 dogs and you, okay? Exactly. It's not this, okay? At the end of the day, you're not going to be sitting here making fucking demands. You're not going to be making demands because you're not backing it up. You're not backing it up.
Asking for receipts. I'm asking you.
I came to you the same way that you came to your followers begging for money.
And then, well, what about you?
What? Don't even on that one. A simple Google
we're
search
gonna
of
go
your
there.
name
So where
will
are the
show you
receipts that
begging for your
were
money.
talking shit
Come
about
on.
me? Number
Me
one,
talking shit about you right here, this whole live, because I've never seen you in my fucking life up until here.
Hey,
30 minutes of you bringing up Mike.
The dog that you're supposedly talking about.
Okay, so that's
sitting
one
over there.
dog. That's one dog.
And
But I
then
thought he was.
got Royally sitting inside.
Okay.
And
But
then
what about the
showing
husky?
receipts
What
where,
about the husky?
Roxy
What about the
is not
husky?
sitting plain and consent.
What about the
Anyway,
husky?
hey,
What about the
don't
husky?
talk over me.
What about the husky? Hush, hush, hush. What about the husky? Okay, then
What do you
fine.
mean?
We'll
The
move on with the dog.
So what he's talking about is he's talking about the dog that she threw, Roxy, that she threw on the highway. The dog, as a lot of you guys know, the dog was found on the highway. She denies that was Roxy, but I swear to God it was. I have looked at the pictures and scrutinized them many different times to check the markings of Roxy, the eye color, everything. And that was Roxy. In my opinion, 100% Roxy. It was found in the same area, the same day that she had taken Roxy to the farm. Remember, she made a big deal about, I took Roxy to the farm and we went there and people are so concerned about the horses and not the dogs. And no, that never happened. Okay.
I bought the Patreon membership and that was never on there.
Nope. All lies.
What about the receipts? What about Mike's receipts? What? I thought you were blowing up his phone. What happened? I thought you were getting a phone call.
Get Mike fired, don't you?
Mike fired? My boy's keeping that shit 10 on over there, dude.
I don't think that he is. I think that you're going to ruin him even more. But
I'm going to ruin him? If he loses his job, I will come right here. You hear here first. If he loses his job, I will pay for that shit to come back, okay?
How much?
How much? It's not your job, is it? Oh, wait, because you don't have one. Exactly.
So how much are you going to
pay? Exactly. Nah, don't pocket watch here now. You're on the penny ferry, okay? I'm not on the penny ferry over here. You're on the penny ferry here.
I'm going to talk over you.
So you could talk over me, and I'll just talk over you. Like, we could. I'm just gonna give it back.
You're the loser.
So again, I'm the loser. I'm the loser. I'm not here begging for money. Okay, you sell your body online. Don't even try that. Don't even try that. Even your Twitter's public. Don't even try that. You literally sell your body. Come on.
I don't even have a Twitter. Are you kidding me?
Or you got to be lying at this point. But
I don't have a Twitter.
Okay, so who paid for the teeth?
Brad.
Oh, exactly.
Who paid for the teeth?
Okay.
He did a lot of information
So
in
who
a
paid
short
for the
time.
teeth?
He really did for
You and I think.
Yeah, I was sending him a ton of receipts about
Me too.
Roxy and stuff like that.
There's another one where he comes out and even actually it was the first one with the other costume.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure it's probably around this time. I will see if I can find it.
Exactly.
Okay,
So,
and where's my husky?
okay. Where's your husky?
wait,
exactly.
wait,
Where is your
wait,
husky?
you
That's
son
the
of a bitch.
fucking
Where's my
question.
husky?
That's the question. That is the question. Where is
my
it?
husky?
Or
Are
the
you
dog
gonna
he
pay
threw?
me when I show you, though?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Where's my
No. Don't show me a picture. I want you to go there.
Mhm.
The one that you threw. Remember.
Oh, you better stop, sweetheart. You ready for this? And how much money you gonna give me? How much money you gonna give me? Where is Royal right now?
Because he's a husky, I get it.
You're not gonna troll over me. Where'd he go? He dis-a-fucking-peers. Oh, Mike's fucked like dog shit now.
Oh, that damn ringer. Don't we all miss
First of all,
that?
what you're going to do.
Okay, hold on. Let me take this down for a second. Hey, Lucy. This is Sharon that's up here with me. Sharon came up.
When he first comes out, I think he tells off Kittykins actually in the beginning, the very first, and then he apologized. But he was blaming her for not blocking the SO. And I forget what he was wearing. It was blue, wasn't it, with buttons?
Something here.
It was a Minion one. That one was Elf, but it was the same night, I think, right?
I don't know.
And he just did it all bing, bing, bing. And he rattled off all her stupidisms.
Okay, hold on. Let me select that one. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see what date is this. The 24th. The 24th. Okay. Hold on. I'm just looking for it. There's lots to look through. I actually found a recording from your site when you were streaming on your channel. Maybe I'll just play that one.
What? Oh God, do I have commentary on that one too?
Hold on, let's play this.
Never said whatever in the fuck they're saying. You.
Who's that?
Hold on, I'm trying to add it to the stage.
Maybe I did, but I took it back and I said, "Hey, I'm just being a dick because I'm upset." Ah, shit. Your mom
sent you a message about me.
talk about.
Hey, Deborah.
Yeah, so this is when Mike comes up. This is the 24th of September.
You sent me.
This is around the time that Sharon was streaming too. I'll play the guy up on the panel in a minute, but this is Mike. This is whenever Mike goes up there, it's so funny. And he was in the comments of the video that I did last night. The stream I did last night when he I said, would you want to come up on panel and talk whatever and talk about Katie, what happened, all that stuff. He said yes. So I said, cool. So I think he's going to come up here at some point in time, hopefully soon. Hopefully he'll still come after tonight.
Mike and his chicken.
Mike, no, you didn't. Quit lying. Quit lying. Oh, there you are.
No, Nicholas, she didn't get another dog. I was talking about Roxy. Roxy, the dog that she put on the
That
highway.
poor girl. She, like Pigpen said, she hated her.
Yeah, she did. She taught. When was it? It was like sometime within this time when Roxy was getting brought up again, and she was said something like, "Yeah, I sure fixed her," or said something like that under her breath, and then she caught herself I mean,
you're right.
She did not like that dog. She blamed that dog, just like she won't take accountability for herself. She won't take accountability for Royal and the fact that it is her fault that Royal acts the way he does, that he has the aggression issues. Yeah, and she blamed Roxy. She said, yeah, Roxy ruined Royal. Royal was trained until Roxy came around, when actually what happened is that Roxy was trained. Royal was not. And having Roxy around actually helped Royal up until she got pregnant, which was intentional because everyone told her, look, the dog is going to have puppies. Neither of the dogs are fixed. Duh.
I saw a video. I don't know if it was yours or not. All you have to do is type in her name on YouTube. Whoa, I've been watching a lot of weird stuff. Lana was trying to help her train Royal, and she was getting all pissed off.
Yeah, she won't have it.
So, Mike.
There it comes.
There it comes. Why are you talking shit like this?
You asked me to.
Why are you doing this?
You're sitting there saying shit that is not true all the time.
Like what?
Most of your banter.
Give me an example.
You were saying Steven died from a heart attack. He OD'd. You said that I have a Tootsie Roll dick, which no, I don't. You also said you never talk shit about me. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
No, you shut the fuck up. No one ever said that. You got played by other people and now you're mad.
You never talked to my mother. You said you talked to my mother. You said you called my mother. You never have. You've never called my mother personally. You've never talked to anybody at my fucking job. Nobody on your Nobody on my job sent you a message about me getting fired or anything like that. That was all made up. I'm positive.
Okay, be quiet.
I'm positive.
Mom's really fucking cool.
I've got over 4 million in business this year already at work. I do 6 million plus a year there.
To sure that you're right because you're wrong.
I am 100. I am 100. You can't talk over me to make it sound like I'm not right.
Stepmom is cool. His stepmom has always been very nice. I love her.
Yeah. While you were talking shit about her just 10 minutes ago.
When?
Before I got on the live.
I wasn't. Mike, are you serious?
You're a liar.
And what did I say?
I don't know verbatim.
Mike, everyone's asking you, are you sick? No. I'm going to tell you exactly what I said. Your stepmom's fucking cool as shit. We sat there, we had cocktails and everything. She's funny as fuck.
That's funny. She's a recovering alcoholic. She couldn't have been having drinks with Katie.
Well, yeah, I don't know what that was. I thought that was his aunt. That was I don't know. I thought that was his aunt.
You're right. Never mind. Never mind.
I
thought she was calling his aunt his mother. I thought she was confused.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yes, because his mom passed away, right? That wasn't his mom.
So maybe that's what she meant. Is like, oh, that's like your mom or something. I don't know.
Maybe he raised. I don't know. I don't want to start rumors.
Talk shit about your mom. I never talk shit about.
You said she hates me.
She did say that. We heard that.
I mean, she kind of does, and we know.
See, Katie was going on a rant earlier this stream, and she was saying how much his family hated him, that they're embarrassed of him, that he's a loser, that he doesn't make any money, that he has to whatever. But the thing is that none of that shit is true. And look at this, Saratoga. Look at this, Saratoga. This is Shannon, who's on panel. This was her page. 117 people are watching her at this time. That's in the recording too.
What are you talking about?
You were live. Well, you were live watching this. And so here it says on the live recording, the live streams that were on at this time, there's Katie, some other people, and then Saratoga. That's what your name was.
Yep.
So you were live too at this time.
Yep.
Because your aunt told me that. But honestly, the way that she is with you, no, I don't think she hates you.
Oh, okay. Now you're saying my aunt said it, not my mom.
See, that's where I get that
you said my mother said it.
Did she not?
Now, is that what you said or not?
No, I said.
So you're lying. So you lied. So you lied. So you lied. So you lied.
Are you going to believe
another
one person or a couple hundred people? I'm gonna
believe my people.
Cool.
I'm gonna believe my people.
Never talk shit about you.
I know she can.
Was awesome.
I know she can. I kept 2 of her kids out of jail. Now what?
Everyone's saying what I'm saying. I've never said a fucking bad word about you. You listen to the dumbass shit. Your mom, your stepmom, whatever, is great. Your aunt did talk shit about her, but the moment I met her,
and my aunt is great too.
I think so as well. She was funny as fuck. Your fucking mom, great. Like, I love her. Like, she's a little short shit motherfucker, but she don't put up with shit. She's great. She is amazing. And she's sassy too, which I love. I never talk shit about you in the bedroom. That's another thing. Maybe, at one time I may have said something like, oh, fuck him and whatever. I never said that. I never said whatever in the fuck they're saying. You got a small pecker, whatever in the fuck.
I heard you say it on live.
Look at Lori. Look at Lori B in the chat, or LB. She's like, liar. She's telling him, then why did you say that she hated Mike? And there, Cindy M too. Cindy M is up in here telling Katie she's a liar.
Oh, you had it coming. Maybe I did, but I took it back and I said, hey, I'm just being a dick because I'm upset. Where this Tootsie Roll shit came from, I have no idea.
Her. Oh my
Your
God.
mom's great. You're fucking
Maybe you forgot it while you were drunk.
Yeah, it came from her. That's who said it.
Yep.
Because you usually are.
And you're high like you usually are.
Not really.
You're always high.
No, not always. But I do smoke pot. Not always.
You're always high. Why are you so obsessed? Why do you give a fuck?
I'm not. You kept poking. You poked at me a couple times, so fuck it.
Literally, you're out of my
You
mind.
seem to think you and your people can dox me and hurt me. You can't do nothing to me.
But have we done a fucking thing?
Apparently you said you were. Your people said they were doing it.
Yeah,
and then you told them to do it, and then you said, no, don't do it. Don't fuck with nobody's life. Don't. You go back and forth on it.
We will never.
So that way you can say, no, I didn't say it, or no, I didn't mean it.
You see this? Yeah, he is. I agree.
Yeah.
You're not that important. No, I would never go after you. Like, I enjoyed the time that we hung out together. We went out to eat, whatever. We slept together one time. That's it. And we move on. Your fucking stepmom, great. She is a hoot. She is fucking hilarious. That's all I got to say. And that's what I'll say moving forward. That's all I've ever said. You believe.
Great. Keep it that way. Keep it that way.
Well, quit believing what other people fucking say and then getting yourself worked up.
I'm not worked up.
Mike.
I'm not worked up.
Alex, 1 second.
You are.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. He actually, after he broke up with her one night, he left and never came back. It was her birthday a few months later, and he told us how he felt sorry for her, that she had nobody to take her out to dinner or whatever. So he did, just as like friends. And he wouldn't say anything bad about her when he first started coming around until the Tootsie Roll shit happened. I just wanted to clarify. He dumped her.
Yep, that's facts. He did. He dumped her, and she started immediately when he started coming over and being, like just being like, what's up? What's going on over here to the live? She got pissed, started, degrading him, started trying to emasculate him, started threatening him, started doxing him, started talking shit about his family, all the things. His work. Yeah.
His house.
His house. Yep. Yep, and she did. He said he felt bad for her, and he went and hung out with her on her birthday because nobody else was there. Nobody else wanted to be around her. She had nobody else to hang out with on her birthday, and so she called Mike. And Mike, being the decent man that he is, he went over there. According to Mike, he said that they never slept together. So how would he know? How would she know anything about a Tootsie Roll? She says that they did one time, but I'm gonna choose to believe Mike, somebody that is not blackout drunk every day.
Sitting there with people, like, they tell you to get you.
I'm standing in my bathroom all by myself.
You're going after an ex that you don't even fucking know. Did you ever know, Steven?
Not me personally, but my people did.
Then why would you say
my
that?
people did. But
Nobody knew
it was
you.
another lie
No
you
one
told.
knew.
It was another lie you told.
No one knows you compared to Steven. No, you're a lie. And we all know that. Why would you say, you know why I said that Steven died of a heart attack? Because I was trying to protect him. Yeah, it's all out that he died of an overdose. Why would I put that out there? Just like if you died of an overdose, do you think I'd be like, oh this motherfucker died of an overdose? I'd be like,
and you were not his main girlfriend. You were his woman when he went off and went and got dirty and doing drugs. He was the one. You were the one he ran to go do his drugs.
I believe that. Everyone watched him put an engagement ring on my finger and all that. Do you believe everything that's told to you?
He never put an engagement ring on her finger. He put a promise ring. She kept harassing. Yeah. She kept harassing him about she wanted a ring. She wanted a ring for her birthday. She wanted a ring for her birthday. And he knew that there would be fucking hell to pay if he didn't come up with some cheap piece of shit that he could just be like, here you go. Promise ring.
And you have the live where she found out that he passed away and she was flipping out. Didn't she find out on the phone a few days later?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that I have that one. I think that one's on Be Kind, Please Rewind. But I know that it is out there and you can see her. She's crying on her front porch. But the fucked up thing about that live, I know Pigpen remembers this because we've talked about it before, but they she was crying, all upset and everything. Once the donations started rolling in and she got money, the tears dried up.
Yep.
Mike.
That wasn't an internet. Those were people that I know here locally in Indy. People that knew him and knew her.
Oh, wow.
That's a lie.
That is not a lie. I know the Becks very well. Thank you. I went to school with them.
With Mike? Or with Steven?
I went to school with all of them. Yes. I just didn't know Steven very well.
You don't. You don't.
He's like, I do.
No, that whole shit was broadcasted. Everyone knows Steven. And now they're getting, like, are you kidding me? No.
A Walmart ring.
Yeah, legit, it was. Liberty's been here a long time. Liberty knows what's up. Liberty says he made it clear it was not an engagement ring. He wasn't even legally divorced yet, and that's facts.
Oh my.
No, he wasn't. Katie moved in it when his wife moved out of the house that they were squatting in because they hadn't paid rent or whatever. His wife had left, and shortly after that, Katie comes bringing her big ass through the fucking door.
Trent actually told me that she would leave people on a cliffhanger and she'd be like, you want to go out? And he'd say, okay, just a minute. And she'd make up this, oh, I gotta go. Kind of like when her friend's mother went through all the stages of death in two different hospitals. Yeah.
Yeah, she would do that. She did that so many different times. I mean, I remember her doing that with Orange too. And they would be fighting and like the chat would be all upset and she'd be acting like, oh, he's going to do something to me. Like basically that she was in danger and freak everybody out. And then everybody, because people, her mods and stuff like that, they really care. And so they'd be all scared. Oh my God, what's going to happen to Katie? Oh my God, was she okay? And it was so fucked up because it was for that. And so people would be sending her money, like thinking, oh, if she hears somebody, if she needs to Uber herself out of there or, whatever. And she totally played on all of their emotions and everything. And this is exactly why I said on the panel earlier that even if Katie does come back, even if she does say, oh, I went to rehab and I went this, I want receipts.
Yep.
I need to see a change, like the change of behavior and receipts showing what the fuck happened. Really, where was she?
Mm-hmm.
Especially since she was asking and collecting money for that. So Bella, write that down. Put that on the update.
I'm sure her and Tammy Renee are here, right?
I'm sure.
I don't know what you were told or whatever, and good on you if you were told something different, but he was very much live with me all the time. No, you believe a lot of what other people tell you. All I can say to you is everything that we have, all that, be in the moment, be real. Hearsay is fuck say. And why do you care?
Than telling somebody that
at the end of the day, Mike, why do you care?
I don't. You just want to ask for me to come over here.
Well, I'm wondering why you're sitting on other people's panels talking about me constantly.
I wasn't talking about you. I was just there.
About me.
I was just there most of it.
It really wasn't.
You just sit there. No, I won't.
A lot of the time I just sit there, yes.
Where he works is irrelevant. I'm not going to say that. I don't care if he doxes me 100 times. I'm not going to say where he works. It is what it is. I'm not that kind of person. I'm just saying to you, Mike. Think about the big picture. Nobody has told you that I didn't mean shit to him. He put it on display. Everything. People are upset. Maybe some people are, but not. That was real. Did I try to protect him and say he had a heart attack? Fuck yeah, I did. Did it come out that he overdosed? Yeah. Did I want to put that out there? No, I didn't. Just like if you died of a fucking overdose, I'd say he passed away. I would never put that out there. Why would you? I mean, now you let everyone know. Why would you do that?
You asked for something else you asked for something else that somebody didn't know. So I gave you something else I knew that no one else knew. You asked
why would you
gaslighting
tell
it to you.
someone- But why would
You
you
asked
do
for
that
something.
about?
You act like I don't know anything. You act like you're some all holier than thou. You act like you're above everybody else. You act like you're better than anyone, and you're not.
I don't. And you think I don't know a lot about you? And I found out a lot about you. That's why I fucked off too. A lot of people told me a lot of things about you, and I was like,
Well,
okay.
like what? Like what? Name one thing. One thing.
I'm
Incredible.
not out here to hurt you, Mike.
Ain't nothing you can do to hurt me. Not a thing.
I'm not like you. I'm
10 foot tall and bulletproof.
Are you sure?
Positive.
I don't know about that. We're not cut from the same. I'm not trying to hurt you. I know you're trying to hurt me right now, and you're trying
Not
to.
at all.
You're
Just
trying
being
to.
100.
With,
Just being 100.
You're not, though. You're talking shit, and everyone now is against you because of the simple fact they seen what me and Steven had. And whoever told you whatever, they're jealous. They're fucked up. Whatever.
Jealous of what? Something you don't have? Something that ain't happening? Ain't no jealousy there. Make up another story.
Okay. Okay, Mike. So
Ain't nobody jealous.
You to hurt me.
Pardon me?
So tell them all what else you want to tell them to hurt me.
I don't want to hurt you.
No, you do.
Huh? No, I don't.
You do, or you wouldn't be doing this.
I don't know why you keep bringing me up all the time.
You're sitting on my haters' panels, man. You're
That's just been since Saturday. You've been bringing me up for months, on and off for months.
No, I haven't. I forgot everything about you until you showed back up. I'm like, fuck, what is Mike doing there? And did I not say, Mike's a nice guy? Why the fuck would he be there? You're gonna lose on this one.
Not at all.
Okay.
What am I going to lose? What's to lose?
Nothing.
Followers?
You're right. No. Your credibility, your integrity.
Mine's intact. Mine's intact.
It's not now.
I'm not on here grifting like you are.
How am I grifting?
PayPal me, send me money all the time.
When?
On and off all the time.
You're not allowed to say that on TikTok, so I'm waiting.
Oh, but you have.
Am I proving my point, guys?
Not at all.
Okay. Yeah, tell me more. And then you want to say that you know something about Steven. You weren't there.
Nope, I was not there.
Then why would you bring him up?
Because you asked, you said, say
So
something
why-
I don't know.
They all knew that. We just have enough decency in our heart to be like, you know what? He passed away.
Right.
What's grifting? He says that grifting means like you're asking. You can't do that on TikTok. You can do that on PayPal or what is it? YouTube and all that. You can't do that on TikTok. You can't mention those. I know you guys don't know what that means, but he's talking out of that. He is getting told shit from other people, and I can tell you this right now. Mike, you are a decent guy, but you are getting told a bunch of shit that is not true.
I've witnessed a lot of shit.
I have too. Sad.
Right.
Why would you go there?
Go where?
And even talk about someone, like, even as far as going about Steven, who you don't even know. Nobody
Right.
you know knows Steven either. And you know that. You're just trying to hurt me. And you know that.
One of my exes is on here watching this, and she says, "Tell her he has no Tootsie Roll." Talking about my cock.
Do you think it's big?
No, I just read the message. That's all.
I don't think there's any. I think you're lying.
That's all good.
Honey, there's a reason.
She was a nice. She was a nice
Honey,
lady.
Shut up. There is a reason you're your age and still single, and I'm going to tell you why right now. Because of the way you're acting now, and also, I mean, what you got to work with.
How would you know? You never seen it.
I've seen it once, and that was it for me.
Yeah. You said, "Oh my God." Yeah.
It's embarrassing. Lord have mercy on you, sweetheart. Yeah. There's a reason.
Yeah, she's been single all of her life.
I've been single 6 years. I own it. I've been an alcoholic for the past, and that's why men don't want. The only reason I'm single is because I'm an alcoholic.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And what's the reason you're single, honey?
Because there's too many crazy women like you out there.
Oh, is that it? Or
Yeah.
is it other reasons like you just did tonight?
I got my own. Just what?
You told everything that I was trying to explain to them. You said it better than me.
What was that?
Everything. Just keep talking.
Oh, okay. You want me to talk because you ran out of shit? Because you have to repeat yourself constantly because you run out of stuff. You loop on an auto loop.
No, keep talking.
Oh, Katie did say Tootsie Roll. Your own people say it right there. Oh, there's somebody else.
That's
Mike's
what
a
Meg came
great
up.
guy.
Honey, sweetheart, sugar pie. Meg came up with that, and now and it is funny. I'll give her that. Everyone's calling you Tootsie Roll now. I never, ever, one day in my life, find a fucking screenshot, find a fucking clip where I ever called you a Tootsie Roll. I never fucking said that.
And the Taliban.
I did say Taliban. I did say that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you kind of do look like Taliban. But I never called you a Tootsie Roll. I never talked about that shit.
Your number two gifter on here just said, "Yep, you did."
When? No one did. They're laughing about it. Meg, shut the fuck up. Meg, shut up.
Oh, you did it tonight too. One of your other people just said it.
Was it you, Meg? Who was it?
More lies you're telling. More
Hey.
lies you're telling.
All of us are in here, even Meg, trying to figure out who said it. I never said it, but who the fuck said it? Lisa. I never said it. That was it. I did not. Thank you, number two gifter. I never said that. Never.
That was your number 3 gifter.
All right. Guess what? Tootsie Roll. What else do you got to say?
I don't know. What do you got to say?
Nothing.
Okay, so go take a
I'm
flying
not
fuck.
going to
Suck a dick.
badmouth you.
Oh, you
I'm
can't
not.
do that because you got no teeth. Bye.
Okay. Meg, thank you for that.
She just said, okay. He's like, you don't have any teeth. Okay.
Oh, you know that was good. Oh, burn. Oh, that was a good shit. Next. Little Tootsie Roll couldn't handle it. Tootsie fucked up.
Oh my God, that was so funny when he cut Peyton's hair and Katie was just laughing her fucking ass off. She could not stop. And he was getting so mad too. And you know, like when you're in the middle, I mean, I know I'm a hairstylist. So like you're in the middle of cutting somebody's hair, you don't want somebody to like look at it and like critique it then because you're not done with it, you know? But yeah, that was pure comedy. That was so funny. Here, I'm gonna pull up something else for us to watch. Let's see here. I was going to play it. I think it was last night when I was live, but we watched something else instead. It was one of the options, and it was the Katie dance party that she did. That was very funny. Let's see here. She's dancing in the wine pants. Where is it? Mm-hmm. I passed it already. Remember that one guy that she was on the panels with, that she would panel with, that was trying to get her to like dump out her booze and stuff, and she would not do it. And he had like a girlfriend or whatever. He had a bunch of like moose heads and things like that on the wall. Oh God. Or when she found the mouse in the garage, that was funny too. Where is this fucking thing? There's so much. Hold on, I'm just looking for it. Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, Mommy's embarrassment. He lost his account. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. He was pretty wild. Come on.
Did you see how far I kicked my leg? That was funny. I'm gonna hold on to shit and do it again. You don't care. I'm sitting here kicking my leg. I'm Karen. I'm a Karen. These pants make me look fat. Whatever. Here I am all fat and shit and dancing. You don't love Patty Loveless. You don't care. Maybe neither do I. They make me look fat. It's okay. I am fat. It's all good. It's all true and a little bit worse. They do. Yeah, I don't like it. No. Don't look at me. I'm getting drunk tonight.
Hey, Liberty, thank you so much for the super chat. Liberty says, thank you for the great entertainment, Alex. XOXO. No problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody else, for being here. If you could hit the thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. You want to rewind it, Kay? Okay. These pants make me look fat.
It's all true and a little bit worse. These pants make me look fat. Whatever. Here I am all fat and shit and dancing. You don't love Patty Loveless. You don't care. Maybe neither do I. They make me look fat. It's okay. I am fat. It's all good. It's all true and a little bit worse. They do. Yeah, I don't like it. No. Don't look at me. I'm getting drunk tonight. Okay. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. A fucking 5? I promise to. Hold on. Let me make it a 10. That's been said and done. You're just a part of me. I can't let go. I don't even know what I'm singing. I'm like lip singing. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. You don't even love Def Leppard. Shut the fuck up. Stars is busy. Very busy.
New crafty flats from Pizza Hut are just $5 each till 5 p.m. Choose from 5 handcrafted recipes you won't want to share.
Mom!
And you don't have to. The new crafted flats, just $5 each till 5 p.m. and available till close. Only at Pizza Hut.
You don't love Patrick Swayze. None of you love Patrick Swayze.
She's like the wind
You don't give a fuck.
through my trees.
None of you give a fuck.
She runs the night next to me. She leads me through moonlight, only to burn me with the sun. She's taking my heart.
He's dead.
She doesn't know what she's done. Feel the breath in my face. Her body close to me. Can't look in her eyes. She's out of my league.
Oh, I love John Travolta.
Just a fool to believe I have anything she needs.
Need a dance
She's
floor.
like the wind.
Don't you make fun of my pants. I'm gonna go get in my dancing dress.
I look in the mirror and all I see is a young old man with only a dream. Am I just fooling myself that she'll stop the pain?
You don't love Baby Royal.
Living without her, I go insane. Feel the breath in my face. Her body close to me. Can't look in her eyes. She's out of my league.
You're out of my league,
Just a
Royal.
fool to believe I have anything she needs. She's like the wind.
All right. I'm gonna go put on my dancing dress. You have all made me so mad.
Feel your breath in my face. Your body close to me. Can't look in her
You
eyes.
don't understand how good of a dancer I am.
The fool to believe. Just a fool to believe. She's like the wind.
You're like the wind.
Just a fool to believe. Just a fool to believe.
I'm gonna go put on a dress.
Just a fool to believe. She's like the wind. Just a fool to believe. Just a fool to believe. She's like.
I forgot about that son. I forgot about that son of a bitch. He's over here too.
Just a fool.
He ran away. He ran away.
She's like the wind. Just a fool. She's like the
He don't care. He don't like to dance. He don't care. You know what? I need to go put on my little dancing dress. But then I'll be flipping it up all the time, thinking I'm doing something. Never mind. You don't care.
So just touching back on what the beginning of the live was about, I just got a message a little bit ago from Jessica, who is the one that came up on the panel and started all that bullshit in the first place. She messaged me and she said, I honestly just wanted to know why. I'm not president of the Meak support fan club. I would love to see any receipt you have on them also being mean to you. Also, the Reddit I see has you all over it. The whole point is getting the word out about that bitch. If you have any screenshots of deleted posts regarding you or supporting you, please share with me and I'll take it to them and ask why they deny it. Hand to God. Really, bitch? I just showed tons of receipts about exactly what the fuck happened on the live and why I'm mad and everything like that. The audacity of you to come in my DMs and then ask me that, bitch, you're blocked. I just blocked you. Like, what's wrong with you? What do you mean I have to show screenshots? No, you and your fucking idiot friends, you guys show some fucking screenshots for once. I'm tired. You guys show screenshots. I'm not showing any more screenshots about you guys. So my word is no good now. The fact that I've had multiple people. So now you want me to go and what, screenshot all the people that have messaged me and talked to me and said that you guys either blocked them in the chat, deleted their post, or did that. No, fuck you. Believe it or not, there's tons of people in here that have literally been attacked by you guys, that have been the people that have came and told me that. Why would I put them all out on Front Street for you guys? What, to go dox them too? No, fuck you. God, stupid.
What's the next one?
I mean, really, at this point, it's just so fucking disrespectful. You know, you guys have never come with any receipt. Not one. Not fucking one receipt. Ever. Not ever. Oh, I forgot. Fucking wonky eyebrow Shannon says she doesn't have to show receipts.
I need a refill.
See, the thing that that group does is they fucking try to gaslight you and tell you things that aren't true, that are like, I know this stuff is true. I know this. Go ask Girl with Curl. Seriously. I think they took by the invitation also. Well, here's the thing is that it's only been as of recently that people have been able to post or share my lives or anything. When Katie's not here, when she's not around, when she's not live, when they are not, you know, streaming, you know, live streaming her. Oh, so now you're going to show and, you know, let my links and stuff be posted in the Reddit. Okay. No, it pisses me off because it's like, not only did you start a whole bunch of shit on the panel by coming up there and asking me about these people, and I didn't bring them up. I'm not the one that brought them up. She came and asked me about them. And then Meak comes up on the panel and, oh, well, I don't have any, you know, this is just, no, you guys are all fake. Fuck you. Stay away from me. I don't like you guys. If you come my chat, I'm going to block you. I don't like you. Jessica, Shannon, Meak, Gretal, Girl with Curl, Blue Canary, that whole group. No. Yeah, she did start all of it. And then they tried to blame it on me, just like every other time that they've started stuff. And they're like, no, Alex is the one. No, I'm the only one that ever shows any receipts. You guys never show proof of anything. Yeah, that woman that gave the middle finger to the camera during Christmas, real classy. It's only now that they are, and I mean, okay, so Katie's not live, they're bored. So they try to come, they try to start drama with me. And then, oh, now they're letting me, they're letting people post my stuff on, you know, my links and stuff on Reddit now that they are not live streaming Katie also, because that was the problem. If they didn't like the fact that I was also live streaming, they felt like it was taking away from their live, even though people would politely ask them if they could just like not talk and just like watch Katie, because that's what the whole thing was, is to watch Katie, right? And then they would get mad at people in the chat when they would be asked to like be quiet and not, you know, hey, can we listen for a little bit? They would get all snarky about it and have a fucking you know, fucking attitude. Meek is live showing clips from Alex. Oh yeah, okay. Fucking scumbags. Please, Meek, show everybody what I showed everybody earlier with the clips with you guys and all the fucking mean girl shit that you would do. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna read something in a minute. I'm not gonna say who this person is. Hold on, I'm just looking for something. Hold on, I can't read that. Because I hope that they do know that there's people that they have talked to privately that, you know, they reach out to me and they're like, oh, well, this was said. Is this true? No, it's not true. This person says, yeah, and they talk so much shit about someone like Katie, and yet they are no better by their actions. They do enough to what seems sweet and caring, but pull the wool over everyone by the underlying reality. The underlying reality is very eye-opening. This person, 100%. And I think it's commendable for you to be able to say, hey, I don't think this is right after thinking on it. And so removing it because blah, 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 shows the difference of character. I agree that Katie has said before technically deserves whatever, but anyway, I'm gonna have to just get some shit together and like mark some shit out and show it because I'm so tired. Oh yes, I just got a couple more messages that they're now streaming me too. Well, go ahead, that's fine. You guys have nothing else to do, so you know when Katie's not around, then you try to find somebody else to fucking attack. So who are you gonna pick? Me, of course. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna pull another thing of Katie up. I'm gonna get some things together. I hope that they're all happy now. Wait, I'm confused. I thought they don't like the drama. Yeah, they say that, but they do. This is what they do. Shannon is saying I was hiding, still supporting Katie. What the fuck is she speaking about? Shannon is just talking out the side of her fucking nasty neck with her fucking wonky eyebrows. You don't need to prove it to us. We love you, and we believe you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like anyway, you know what? This is just going to backfire on them because this is just going to even trash their stupid Reddit even more. Like you people don't even know what the fuck you're doing. Shannon is trashing the shit out of you. Of course she is. She's big mad. They've been exposed. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows that they're full of shit. What you had 50, what do you have, 55 viewers last night, Meak? So you're trying to go get some more viewers over there, are you? Here, I know what we're going to watch. I need to find this live. Hold on, let me hear this.
Okay, great. Wait, were you even listening? You haven't taken a single note this entire meeting?
I'm actually listening better than I ever have.
So this one is 8 months ago, August 10th, 2025, which, you know, not even a year. And these people are still supporting Katie.
Seriously, Meak said she would come up if I came up. I'm gonna knock myself out of here. Oh, Sue Ellen. I love my Sue Ellen. She's so sweet. Oh, there's my Mickey Meek.
Miss Yowering, yeah, you're.
Hello. Hello.
Ugh.
Hi, my Meek. I'm here. Don't wait. Don't.
I kept you a secret not to lose my followers. Well, I guess the secret's out now.
We'll get in trouble. We make her wake up. Why do we want to wake her up? Well, I don't want to wake her up. But Star says, I'll let you up if you don't.
So, Sharon, you're my sugar mama now. You got me my Uber cards, my bank accounts, and my money, everything. Well, where's my money at? I need some. You're my Bella, are you? Perfect. I need a Bella.
Wake her up. I don't. I don't even know. Like, seriously, I had a grandbaby. My number 8 grandbaby last week, and I'm still reeling from that.
Hold up for a second. I gotta spray some mosquito spray because.
Hold on. If I was keeping you a secret, though, then how come I was like talking about you in my videos and making videos, standing up for the things that they were doing to you? I literally went in their chat with receipts and said, yeah, no, that's not happening. Like, Bella didn't send those dog beds. Sidebar, I bought the beer bombs at Costco today. Run and get you some. I used pork roast. Oh, really? Well, I'm going to have to talk to Sharon about that since she funds my life. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, here we go.
I had to turn my fan off because it makes too much noise.
Still with the fucking
And
fan.
I didn't want to wake Katie up.
Why you got mosquitoes in your house, girl?
I ain't in my house, girl. I'm outside.
Look at them just taking over Katie's life.
Hold up, swell up.
Okay, Rebella. We are leaving her alone and letting her sleep. Don't be rude to us. We're being very quiet. Rebella.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I got some of that in my eye. It burns.
Catch me outside. How about that, Rocky's mama?
We only.
That's what Rocky's mama said. Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that?
No, listen. Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil is retired. We all want to get Katie on Dr. Phil, but he's retired.
Yeah, ain't no one want to hear what he got to say no more.
Oops, hold on. Let me take this down for a second. Oh. Here we go.
And if she thinks about it hard enough, Sharon's people who were attacking Sharon got Alex taken down too, just like they did me. This is how smart she is. This is how smart.
Here they are.
Felt so fucking bad for Royal that he was sleeping.
Sharon, not the person. Sharon.
Oh, but Shannon doesn't care, right? This was the person who came in here and said that Shannon doesn't care, right? Tessa 2.0, there's Godspeed, the fucking doxer. There's God's Grace, who is in there saying they're streaming us now.
Hey, Ivy.
The dog bed for Royal, dog bed for
I wish I could show
So
the
who
screen.
sent it, MFN? If it wasn't Bella, who sent it? Where's the receipt? Who sent it?
dog's life.
If it wasn't Bella, who was it?
They wanted to, have,
Right?
have a little bit of, some
Who was
comforts.
it?
So
Figure it out, wonky brows.
It was Sharon.
like, it's just like, like when you're pointing fingers and, you're like guessing.
They're
like,
live
guessing
streaming
things.
us and we're live streaming them. Well, that's cute.
I don't really like that. I'd rather people just have receipts. And,
Oh, look at you. Why can't we just all get along and come together?
Confusion because then
Thank you, Kit Kat, for the gifts, hun. I'm just noticing that.
Hey, Jim's on.
You really do not have to gift me. I've got plenty of money in the bank. I do not need gifts. We're just here to bring awareness. Catch that, MFN?
No, look at you bragging again and again and again.
Always bragging.
You can't stop bragging.
and that's how misinformation gets
I
spread.
don't need Uber cards. Imagine that.
The T girl is Sharon. Right. And so I was trying to beat around the bush.
You only had to fucking what?
What are you doing? You're wrong.
Watch
Here's the
this.
receipts for the fucking dog beds. Like you literally. Oh my god, I can't.
Mean girl.
I'm
a mean girl. I don't care.
I don't really appreciate people having these like inside.
If she's a mean girl and she doesn't care, then why didn't she say that on the panel earlier when I told her that and she said I was a liar? Oh, right, because when I showed the receipts that she did say that she titled a fucking live stream that, then, oh, okay, yeah, now she's going to admit she's a mean girl. Great.
Put it on the
Good for
panel,
you.
but I think that this is like their first time holding a panel. I don't think that they really knew what to do. I think that everything kind of happened so fast. I'm sure they have no idea about the history there or anything like that. So this is not about them at all. Like, I appreciate them letting me up on panel. I just had to take myself out because bitches are crazy.
Thank you, Nancy.
But yeah, I was on panel and we were talking about Katie. Everything was cool, whatever. And
How many times did she bring up the Coach purse that she gave to somebody in the audience? Like, she brought it up to me privately. She brought it up to many times on different live streams, how she gave somebody a whole ass Coach purse. She gave somebody a whole ass Coach purse. And she did it because she's so kind. She just has boxes of Coach purses because she's so rich. Ask her how she got her money.
stupid fucking ass. Bitch, aren't you getting evicted too? Like, shouldn't you be going to try to find a man that will let you live with them? Like, kind of like how Brian is taking Katie in. Well, she pipes up and she's like, oh, yes. Alex.
Right, Marianne? Right.
Over
dog beds.
She's been added for.
Shannon these are literally the people that lost their minds over the dog beds, mind you.
Isn't that cute?
Show that, this was not.
God's grace, if you've been sober 17 years, then why don't you help your friend Gretal out? Help these bitches out.
She's streaming.
Minxie plays the
Tell me that's not crazy.
And over again. Yes, absolutely. Minxie, you're obsessed.
Thank you, Ivy.
And was friends with Katie, befriended her after calling her racist, after talking to her coworkers, after allegedly reporting her to animal control, which Minxie says she didn't do. But Meak, who I asked her for the receipts, I said, Meek, who said, yes, she did. She said this on panel. I said, well, show me the receipt. Where do you have the receipt for that? She said, I'll get it to you. She never, sure not. But Minxie has said that she did.
Because it's not that important. I don't need nothing. It was on my life.
Here, 10 plus years. They just came around.
I don't have that.
Oh, you don't have to do what? You don't have to show any receipts. You just lie to people. So when I asked you for a receipt, you had it all along. You just haven't showed it. Oh, right, because you're fucking lazy and you're not going to do any more work than just turn this shit on and fucking stream Katie.
Here's Stars. Stars, I think you should make your debut tonight. Come on up in the box, girl. Let's talk about Katie for real.
Control the chat. They were relentless, and Meek leading the pack. Yeah, like.
Come on, stars. Come out. Come out.
And again, it has nothing to do with Andrew Move On or Justice for Dukes. I want to really stress that because I appreciate, and I told them this when I was on the panel, that I appreciate that.
I mean, you would have thought that like a coach back. I mean, it's just the fact that she kept bringing it up, and the fact that she was like saying that this woman like brought it to like some baby shower, and she was like, she felt like $1 million with that Coach purse on her arm. Like, well, good for her. Like, I mean, good for you. I don't know. Good for whoever the fuck. Don't, it's like when you give somebody something and then you sit there and you brag about it. I'm such a nice person because I give somebody a Coach bag.
Appreciate everybody.
I'm gonna need all y'all old hags to chill out.
Them, whatever. That's how, I appreciate them. That's how I get the views. It's not, and it's because of Katie. Like, it's because people want to watch Katie. Maybe people like me too, but Katie, she is our entertainment. She is our, she is our shit show. It's not because of, them, right? Like, no, people are going to watch Katie. Do we think Katie has a sock in the panel? Who knows? If Katie's watching this right now, she's laughing her ass off, and she's probably cheering me on because she does not like those women. And she's
because they work together.
On her stream, whatever. When she's like, Alex is the only one that has called them out. They also drink. They also do this, that, and the other. And I'm sure that if Katie is listening, she's laughing her fucking ass off. And bitch, you better come out here soon and do a live stream and let us know what the fuck is going on. Bella, this is somebody else that I hadn't talked to before. And they want to send the dog beds. So, yeah, I don't know. But I'm just going to...
So now they're so upset. They're going to start rumors that Katie and I are working together. Because this is where you go for misinformation. This is where you go for people that are literally here for one thing and one thing only. Literally nothing. Like, literally they're bored and just streaming every night. They don't make receipt videos. They don't bring anything else to the table. Nothing.
The live. And I can prove that she's a liar. So I'm not doing that. That's one of my favorites.
Well, I don't believe so, young lady. There's absolutely nothing you can say about me that I lie about. I have integrity. You lied on me in your...
You lied on yourself. You said on the panel that you didn't say, oh, mean girls around the world, right? No, none of the mean girls around the world. Alex lied about that, right? Yeah, because you would never say that, right, Meek? Never. Because you guys are fucking bullies. And just like what you're doing now, you're not doing anything but re-streaming my stream that I have showed receipts, and you're sitting there laughing, mocking me, whatever, when you literally have nothing. Husky is putting it politely. They had to pass around pictures that aren't even me to try to dunk on me and call me names and do all their weird shit.
I blocked her on 3 accounts. Video on us.
2.0 has a receipt for who
Good night,
sent the
Shelley.
dog beds, because people are trying to say that Bella sent them.
Good night, Shelley.
I'm saying no, Bella didn't send them. Okay, it was somebody else that sent them. Whatever. And this is how stupid it is, right? Like, why are we fighting over the fucking dog beds?
We weren't. We were not.
They want
you did.
They want to be the only ones cover Katie to talk about Katie or anything.
No.
Yeah, we know who sent the dog beds. It was Sharon.
We clearly. Oh, she admitted it. She fucking admitted it. Did you guys hear that?
Okay, hit the StreamYards link and come on up. I admitted it, guys. I fucking admitted it. I mean, this is what does it matter who sent them? You just said you don't care about the dog beds, but look at how you just lost your fucking mind.
Did I not say it?
It was obvious who sent the dog beds.
People that have. Oh, and this is Blue Canary. Blue Canary, I know you tried to come gaslight me in my comments too. I'm gonna call you out real quick too, because you came into my comments. I don't even remember what video it was or whatever, and you tried to say that Red Solo Cup does not have a Reddit account when I literally have a fucking receipt of her being like, "Hey, this is Red Solo Cup. This is my Reddit page, or this is my Reddit account." And she sat there back and forth with me in the comments saying, she doesn't have one. She doesn't have a Reddit page. She doesn't have a Reddit account. She should have does on there posting it and saying, "This is Shannon, Red Solo."
What do you mean? No, she didn't.
Yeah, and I had nothing to do with that fuckery. And it was okay. Can we pause for a second? Because I do have receipts and I do have proof.
Hold on, listen. Fuck you, bitch.
Hey.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, can everybody like hear me or no?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I can't believe that. This is not even up there. How do I? Oh, there it goes.
No, I'm good. I have the receipts. I have screenshots of their whole entire conversation.
I have those screenshots of the whole thing that happened. Wait, right now. Wait, is that you or is it? What the fuck is going on? Oh, here it is. I have so many goddamn tabs open. I don't even know what's going on. Sorry about that. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So here she is. She's saying that the whole thing started with the Tampa. Tampa is the one that started posting that stuff on the Reddit page.
Okay.
I never talked about it. Tampa's the one that started posting about it. And so I went in there and I'm like, why are you letting Tampa sit here and talk about money that she gave me? What does it matter? I mean, really, what does it matter?
That's weird girl behavior for sure.
God. Did you see her lose her fucking mind?
She did it. She lied.
She admitted it. Oh my God.
Yes, these.
I do not run. Well-known fact, I'm not even a moderator on Reddit.
Sure. Right.
But you are.
They all are. They all just don't want to admit to it because they don't want their fucking hands dirty because they don't admit to this shit.
I do have this.
I'm sure there are some that are watching now. Oh, Bella, we thank you.
So, Alex, therefore, that means you know who Stacy is.
Scroops is in the house. Hey, Scroops. So she's so fucking concerned with the stock account that Sharon was under. She doesn't know what Sharon was doing. You know what I mean? Like,
I didn't know what Sharon was doing, but did I not tell you guys prior to Alex admitting it that it was Sharon that sent the dog beds?
Who cares?
Literally.
Who cares?
It's dog bed.
Okay, husband, I got you, buddy.
Rumor makes it so much better.
But Stacy sent the dog beds, so if Alex has a receipt, then Alex knows who Stacy is.
Yeah, and I did know who Stacy was, and I don't have to share that information.
Yes.
Over there told Pissy Pants
She's still
that she
incognito.
had the dog.
Okay, let's talk about your experience with these women.
Sure, I'm down with that.
Because they're not even doing anything besides just hooting and hollering and thinking that they're, like I admitted to, like, what do you mean? If anybody had common sense, they would have known that it was fucking Sharon that got the dog beds. Like, it wasn't a big secret. It's just that I'm not going to put her shit on fucking Front Street, but if you would have put the fucking pieces together, I mean, it doesn't take a goddamn genius to do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, happy birthday, Kay.
Thanks. I'm here.
I'm here. Ask Gretel how much she asked to borrow that I didn't ever see. Yeah, $80. $80.
That's crazy.
I never asked anybody for anything ever, but their friend can't say the same, can she?
But they'll take the money though. They'll take the gifts. They'll take all of it.
Yeah, she has so much money. Well, then don't send her anything. Then don't send. If she has so much money, she's doing so great. Here I am. I'm a fucking single mom, man. I don't got it like that.
Right? Thank you.
Yeah, but it's okay. I got Sharon, who's my supposed sugar mama now.
With like 200 accounts.
200, 300. Fuck.
Well, my experience with them at first, I'm just going to lay it all out there because I'm a type of girl, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn what you think about me at all. So let me just lay that out there. Sorry. My experience with them at first was okay. I never liked Shannon. I'm the type of person where I don't even have to see you. I just have to hear you for a couple of minutes and I'll know if I'm ever going to like you or not. And I knew I didn't like her from the jump. But Meak, everybody else, I gave them a shot, as I do. It was okay. I got to know a lot of people. They seemed really nice. At the time, I was consuming a lot of alcohol. I had a really rough childhood, but we don't have to go there. But anyways, I decided through them watching Katie, and they inspired me to quit. And so, I went through I went to ER and told them I wanted to quit drinking, and I did, and all that good jazz. And I gave them credit for that because, in all honesty, they were the ones that made me think like, hey, if we're watching Katie from afar like this and we're sober, like this behavior doesn't seem okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, it's not like, I'm not saying, oh, nobody can like throw a few back or whatever. Like, okay, if you could throw a few back, that's fine. But it's when you were getting so intoxicated that you can barely speak, you could barely function. Like, yeah.
And that's the thing is, I wasn't even at that point, but I could tell in my own mind, I guess you could say, that I felt uncomfortable with my own behavior. So I made the decision to go about that through them because I felt, I don't know if you want to say like my mind was messed with or if I was gaslit. I don't know, but I did it and I beat it and I quit. Yay. But I thought they were all right. But then I noticed when I was in the streams and I was, sending gifts and all that, everybody was okay. But after a while, I was slowly being like tossed aside. Nobody cared what I had to say, nothing like that. I was weird, I guess. I don't know. Who the fuck cares? But that's what I was labeled as. And they let me go. Which is fine with me.
You used to go on panels sometimes over there. And
Yeah.
like, I remember seeing you up there and like, I don't think that you ever acted like intoxicated like I've seen others,
No, but I did get defensive a couple times, but I think I was more trying to defend the group that I thought was good people. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So there's that. So yes, there was a couple times where I might have acted out of character, but that was just because I thought I was with a good group of people who helped me get sober. This is in my mind. And I thought this is great, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was.
Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I'm getting some iced coffee going over here.
Girl, I'm drinking my little Red Bull because I'm done.
I'm done. I wish I had Red Bull.
But yeah, so everybody, I left, whatever, who cares? And I, like Alex said, I started going into Alex's lives on TikTok and I noticed that she was getting shut down during the lives. And I was like, okay, that's weird. And so I started like going live and, I was like this hillbilly live person that would like have two phones going. One would stream Katie and the other one was me, looking all ghetto and whatnot. I digress. But I noticed like certain people would come into my group and then I would get shut down. It's like, okay, whatever, doesn't matter to me. I wasn't getting bananaed, but it would get shut down. And then I was doing lives where I was telling like spooky stories, or I was going out to the graveyard and I was, using my little devices to talk to like the beyond people. And I don't love sleep. No, I don't. No, I do. I wish I had sleep. Anyways, and they would come in my live, and I am meaning Gretel and Meak specifically. And they would mock me, and they would be like, "Oh, so scary." Or like, "Oh my God, we're so scared." And they would mock me and make fun of me. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden I would flip out because like, fuck you, you're not going to talk to me like that. And I would defend myself. And then all of a sudden there's like 50 people in my live, 50, 70, whatever. I think 78 was the highest. And then my stuff would get shut down. And then I was banned for 3 days. This happened 3 times. And I do remember I reached out to Alex the 3rd time and I was crying because I was like, why are they doing this? They didn't like me. Who cares? I moved on. I'm not even streaming Katie. I'm doing my own thing and you guys are attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
You know when people are being genuine and they're like, oh, like this is scary. Like they're not saying this is scary. They're being jerks about it. You know what I mean? Like, when people are poking fun at you, like, you know what I mean? And just at their big age, I mean, these women are older than, Kay and I by like.
Bro, they could be our mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's weird. And they do the little and like they think it's funny. And so I just had enough. And I went through my stuff. I blocked everybody. I moved on and here we are.
Yeah. And here we are. And, I know that, I don't know, like, when that stuff was happening in December and I was calling them out because it pissed me off. I don't like seeing people targeted, especially, friends of mine. I have, been in this community for a really long time, and I really didn't appreciate some of the things that were going on, some of the things that they were specifically doing by like putting spotlight on certain accounts and saying that they knew who it was, they knew who the account was, and making a big deal about it, especially when they were doing that to Sharon, because they were over the top with it about her, and the fact that they were lying about her, and even and it wasn't even worth going up on panel with them and arguing with them about it, because I had privately tried to tell Shannon, these things are not true. Like, I don't know why you're so married to the idea that she has all these sock accounts, that she's doing this. I'm like, she is being targeted and fucking harassed. And maybe I understand it more than other people because of things that I've been through on the platform. But like, I don't know. Like, I know that wasn't her making all these fucking accounts. And even if it was, who cares?
Right. Yeah.
Who cares? She wasn't hurting them.
Right. And Sharon, my name was the same as it is here. It's always been like that.
Yeah, it's always been the same. Even when she was over at one time supporting Katie, which again, I don't care if people at one time supported Katie or were over there in her lives. I mean, that doesn't matter. But like, and then they want to act like I am somehow working alongside with Katie. What?
How?
I mean, that's a pretty crazy thing to say without any receipts at all.
I was about to say, where's the receipt? Show me. How do you know this? Where are you getting this from? Like, who is saying that?
Well, there's been certain accounts on Reddit, and this is like when I stopped, like, fucking around over there, and they were saying that like I was working alongside Katie, that Tampa was working with Katie, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. And then to be like, oh, Stars is over here. Like, Stars, like, what does that matter that Stars is over there? Why would I care about that?
I guess it's like a flex. Like, oh my God, Stars, you should really reveal yourself.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But yeah, so your lives, they started going down too when you were streaming Katie. They were coming over there saying, rude or just, I don't know, just like bitchy, mean girl shit. Just
yep.
Yeah.
And doing that even when I wasn't streaming, Katie. When I was living my normal life, like I said, at the graveyards and doing my thing, or at home reading spooky stories that I wrote, like they were doing it then. Like it didn't even have to be about Katie.
Yeah. Hold on. They're saying that you brought the trolls to them. I mean, they like glommed onto you and they kept following you around. And there was times when you would like shake them off and then they would start back up because these women could not stop talking about you. You know? And it's very disappointing to see, you know, people, I don't care if people are over there in the live, but to sit there and act and sit there and laugh and alongside with them instead of calling them out for being exactly what they are. You know, mean girls. They're fucking up this whole community and all of it by the shit that they're doing. They want to act like they don't go real life. No, they definitely support that. I've always encouraged people not to go real life on Katie. Don't go show up at her work. Don't go take pictures of her out in the fucking wild and shit.
Right. No doxing. If you dox, we kick you out. We block you. Like, we don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, would Meak like her house being put out there on Front Street? I don't think so. Who would?
Right.
I don't understand how hateful people can be, especially saying what they did to Alex and her child. Yeah, I showed you the things. But here's the thing about Shannon specifically is that she cares only when it has to do with her, which I understand that to a point. But if you're in a community, you should care about everybody, just like I did when it was her daughter that was doxxed, Shannon's daughter. Not cool. When it was Sharon's daughter that was doxxed, Shannon said not one fucking word about it. Not one. Yeah, Kay still does the spooky stories and stuff like that. She did a live not that long ago where she went out to like a graveyard and she has like this equipment that she hooks up. It's actually really cool. So I'm gonna put her TikTok in the chat if anybody wants to go take a peek see or follow Kay. That would be great.
Yeah, and if you guys want to see that, I can do more of it. It's just, you know, I don't know. I guess I get kind of discouraged because I don't feel like a lot of people like to look at it. So I kind of just do it, you know, sparingly or whatever.
There we go. Okay, I was just finding your page. Yeah, well, I think that there's like enough you know, different things for everybody to do on here. I don't know why it has to be like this. And again, this is what they've done numerous times is they start this bullshit and then they act like I'm the one that did something. But no, I was over there minding my business talking about Katie, as I do. And that girl Jessica came over to ask what my problem was with them. It was all, I feel like it was all kind of like set up in a way because I feel like they're bored.
Can I say about that?
Yeah.
Before I like dip out because people might get tired of me. But when I knew, like I was notified that was happening today and I was cool with it. I was like, hey, you know, like let's do our thing. You know, this is all inclusive or whatever. But I knew we're not dumb. We all know this is not all inclusive. Okay. This is not a resort. We don't pay to be here and nobody wants to hear anybody. And the moment you popped up there, I said, oh, Lord, here we go. I knew something was going to happen, especially since Stinksy was up there. Okay. And the moment she popped off at you,
yeah,
girl, you're giving the definition of obsession every time. And I'm going to say it, and I'm sorry, this is your stream, but Minxie is obsessed. She is the definition of obsessed. Every time Minxie goes live on TikTok, every time she goes live, she makes some sort of way to mention Katie. It doesn't matter. She always does. It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
And then for her to be like, oh, Alex, shut the F up. What, you don't like it? You don't like it that we called you out on your behavior? I'm sorry, over here on this channel, we hold people accountable. We you know, like me, like I said, I was one of the people in Meeks and Gretels and all them's little shenanigans, but I'm not anymore. But I hold myself accountable for that. But do you, Meeksy?
No, never.
Never. It's weird. She is a stalker.
Parents shouldn't stream. Just a suggestion, get out of other people's business, worry about your own lives, especially if you have kids. Just saying. All right. All right.
I was teeter-tottering on that one. I was like, is that for you or against?
No, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, okay, that's your opinion, but it's not mine. I'll read it and then move on. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, if I have a child, I should just what? Breastfeed my 6-year-old 24/7? Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, do I just need to have my kid on my tit all the time, fucking in the kitchen cooking? What the fuck? I told you, I'm a fucking single mom. At nighttime is when, you know, I do my things. Today, it popped off a little bit earlier, but my child is fine. Thank you for caring, I guess.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, it's just, the whole thing is just disappointing. They're bringing up me speaking with Brad. Alex, you remember I was encouraged to do it to get everybody. You were streaming at the time, and everybody wanted to know. Everybody wanted you to reach out to Brad, wanted somebody to reach out to Brad, and you did it. So what? That's not. I don't think that that's the same as going to Katie's workplace and snapping pictures of her. Brad had a choice whether or not he wanted to respond to you or not. He had a choice about that. He didn't have to respond to you if he didn't want to, but he did want to, and he did.
Right.
And who was pushing you to do that, Sharon? One of the main people was Godspeed, that was encouraging you and like on your ass about it. I remember. I know that there's text messages about it. Alex Icky, which comment? I've always said a couple inappropriate things.
You're a better person than me, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. Honestly, I was hoping that things, you know, wouldn't, you know what I mean? Because it's been a while since all that stuff happened. I thought, oh, you know, because of the fact that they were finally allowing people to like post my links and stuff on Reddit, that maybe they had like gotten over it, but obviously not. So I said, who cares? Why not? I mean, these are people that, again, like going to snap pictures of, you know, Katie at her work. Girl with Curl was friends with Katie, like friends, and hung out with Katie. She wants to have a problem with Katie so that she can, you know, sit and talk about her and have drama with her. Katie was threatening, you know, to dox her, to get her disability taken away, to do all this other stuff, right? Like, but she shouldn't log off, right? Because it's not, you know, she's not being threatened to fucking, you know, get her livelihood taken away and all this stuff. But I don't know. It's just a bunch of like stupid bullshit. Even the shit I'm saying, I mean, it's all fucking stupid. Little Too Late doesn't love Alex. No. I don't think they love Alex either, but that's okay. Yeah. And the like maniacal laughing and stuff like that, that's not proving any points. You know, that's not proving anything. Nothing. They don't have any receipts. They're sitting there streaming my streams with the receipts. They're not pulling anything up of their own because they don't have anything.
Right. And I've always said, like, the louder the person is, the smaller they love themselves.
Or remember when Alex said, leave the job alone because she's working, and if only a few hours, it's something? Yeah, because now look, you know, and I've seen this going on ever since, like, for months now. They've just ratcheted things up more and more, putting more pressure on Katie. You know, just the things that they're doing. I mean, I stream Katie. I don't I'm not like interacting with her while like she's live, but there was, you know, a good amount of time there where it was like almost like a back and forth every live between, you know, Katie and then that group, and they were going back and forth every single live. And it was like, you know, Katie, it's like, okay, so, and this is the other thing, is that they don't know like how to review like the reviewing things or whatever. And this isn't something that I just like woke up one day and just started doing. Like I first started like, you know, making videos. Then I started going and like live streaming with, you know, and getting on my friends' panels and like getting comfortable with live streaming and stuff like that, because it is kind of a lot. And I remember when I first started, it was like, you know, I would be like nervous to talk, or, you know, it was something that I had to get kind of like more comfortable with. So, I mean, they just literally just started doing it. They don't take any like guidance or suggestions, which they don't have to, but what they're doing is not right. And going and doing the, you know, IRL stuff, case Tootsie Roll, case Tootsie Rolls. No, Kay has a Snickers bar. Okay.
So sorry, holding a laugh.
Please say out loud, God's grace. You brought up Godspeed, told me to contact Brad. Please say out loud, God's grace. You brought up Godspeed, told me to contact Brad. Oh God, God's grace is just, oh my God. I can't stand that person. They started with me so they were in when this whole thing first started up, they were in the, like, and I'm not talking today, I'm talking like back in like December when all this stuff first started like popping off, whatever. They had I forget how I got this receipt, but it was a receipt that they had like shared, or maybe it was in a group chat or something. I can't even quite remember. But hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. They had wrote me this long thing, like, why did you use this receipt this screenshot that I took to show something or other? And it was so weird. And I wrote back a really long thing. I sent her the links of the videos. Oh, here we go. Hold on, where is this? Oh, I don't know if I can't see it anymore because she blocked me or something. I don't know. Maybe I can't. Anyway, it was like this really long conversation that she had, and had like wrote me, and then I responded to each individual thing and told her why, told her what, asked her if she was going to hold her own friends accountable for the things that they did, and never heard a thing back.
Surprise.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, here we go. So she wrote me December 27th. Remember those screenshots of Meek's when it was the Mean Girls Around the World that Meek's did? That was on December 27th. December 27th, 3:32 a.m. I was wondering what all's going on. I just saw a video you posted and you have my comment circled and pointed to. What did I do wrong? Oh, yeah, because she was laughing at the T-girl thing. And I'm like, you're obviously encouraging this shit. Okay. I don't know why you're coming after me. I didn't know that circling a comment was coming after somebody. Okay. I thought we were friends on here. I have done nothing wrong to anyone. I take screenshots and try to help when I'm needed. I'm an old woman, and it talks about her sicknesses and everything like that. Like, I get it. We all have our shit. Okay. We all have our things that we're going through in our personal life. I've been there from the beginning. I'm not on a side. That's my favorite thing when they say I'm not on a side.
Right.
I don't think there should be sides. These women I consider my friends. They have never hurt me, but now I feel hurt by you because I circled her comment and put it in a video. That hurt her. All I post is my squirrels. I wasn't calling you out. If you think I'm using a laughing emoji, I do it to lighten the mood for people on the panel when it gets too deep. I try to lighten the mood. And yes, I showed Shannon 2 screenshots that were about her. Those were the screenshots in the chat where she said that T-Girl was talking shit about her. Remember those ones that were in the video?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know why everyone is talking about each other. It's very hard to trust anyone on here. I didn't think I had an issue with Sharon either. She blocked me for no reason. Well, probably because you're over there and you're probably putting your fucking laugh emojis in there. All the haters come into our chat looking for her every night. All her haters come into our chat looking for her every night. So isn't that saying something then, oh, why are these people going in your chat looking for Sharon? Yeah, because they're fucking stalking and harassing her. Just like I said. Just like all these people tried to make light of. Regardless who's on what side, I'll always help someone when I can. I know how it feels to have no one. Blah, 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 fucking sad stories nobody gives a fuck about. All of this drama started and continues because of one person, Katie. Look what it's done. Every mod for years. It's awful. Like poison to all of us. She plays both sides. I think a lot of the people do, and that's fine. I just want to make videos about my squirrels and not have me named. Well, then don't chat in the chats then. If you don't want.
Squirrel videos. Go make your squirrel videos and stop having parasocial relationships on this app. It's weird. These people are not your friends.
No, they're not. I didn't do anything to you or Sharon or anyone else. Shannon has been attacked too. Imagine how she feels with the fake accounts exposing her life. Yeah, you know what? I also had a bunch of those accounts, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't fucking talk about it. I didn't talk about it. Because it just draws more attention to it. Maybe Shannon should have done that and not given these trolls. She is a troll's fucking dream, the way that woman freaks out and stuff.
Easily triggered?
Easily triggered. Now you're posting videos about her, and I'm in them. I would never do that. I mainly watch and keep to myself. But I can't speak for Shannon, but I feel hurt. These are screenshots of T-Girl. It's not if it's not Sharon, that's fine. Sharon has so many accounts, it's hard to know who's who. After I literally told them that she doesn't. Like, she had a few accounts. These people said she had 200.
Wait, so you're saying I am not Shannon, but my feelings are hurt. So are you saying you're hurting for Shannon? Like your feelings of Shannon, those feelings are hurt? Like those?
Her feelings are hurt because I put a screenshot of something that she said in the chat of her laughing about the whole T-Girl thing and her flipping off T-Girl.
Girl, bye.
I said, so I respond, many come here to escape their real life. These screenshots aren't trash talk. There's some weird shit going on, and I highlighted your comment because you wrote T-Girl and laughed at the fact that Shannon, 1, lied, 2, acted like a fucking lunatic flipping T-Girl off. I said the obsession with Sharon needs to stop. She's been targeted by some real lunatics, and the people who targeted her are most likely the same people that are those nasty bots. I knew it was you who sent this the screenshot, whatever, because I saw her come into the live. I said, and you misrepresented the screenshot. We all have our shit going on that we're going through. The group isn't what it once was. It's now a gossip group who consistently puts out bad info. I said, do you think this is okay? And I sent her the picture of Shannon flipping off the camera. You think this is okay? Attacked you about what? I said, attacked you about what? I said, or others have been ripped on by Shannon or blocked because they were in my chat or told to go back to Alex's chat. I said, you stir the pot when you do things like that. And you did. You screenshotted them and you sent it to Shannon. Shannon saying, I don't have to show receipts. Well, I have plenty. I don't. This is not okay. I will not stand for people being attacked and blamed for things they didn't do, even if I don't like them, which, just like I said for Minxie, don't be putting up pictures of her mom in AI pictures of her mom like in a hospital bed with her sitting there crying. It's during Christmas time. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? I said, you say you feel hurt by me. Well, that's not my intention. I'm sorry that you're going through the things in your real life. And I said, but I am too, as are many people who are dragged and embarrassed by Shannon and Gretal. And she did never respond to me.
Yikes. And I see Sharon, she said, Shannon is convincing them you bought the bots. So she would buy the bots for her own life too? Like, that makes no sense.
She's convincing them that I bought the bots? Why would I buy bots? And how would I even do that? If I'm live and I'm getting flooded with hundreds of bots in my chat, right? How am I buying these bots and sending them to myself while I am also live streaming Katie, where everything you could see, you could see everything, you could hear everything. I was doing it with my phone, like up against the laptop.
Yes.
I have two devices. I don't have multiple cell phones.
Hey,
Why would I say to myself that I'm gonna grape and do it that I'm gonna get graped in front of my child and then slit his throat? Why would I say that?
yo.
That's insane.
It is insane. Like, hey, let me stream, let me go live, and let me send some people that I pay for my way to corrupt my live just for funsies. Because, like, I love that. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Very weird. Well, if it makes them feel better to sit and make up lies, right, about me or the bots or whatever, I'm the only one that has showed receipts about any of the bots or anything like that. So
Apparently,
I did it for views, but I'm not the one. I've never brought it up besides just exposing the fact that it wasn't Minxie, that I didn't think it was Minxie, when they were literally saying, look, she's looking down at her phone. She's sending the bots. She's sending the bots.
I was there. Listen, I was there when she was so adamant that Minxie was the one doing it, because she was streaming Minxie and seeing Minxie on her phone on another device while Minxie was live and just blaming her for it.
Wow.
Yeah, I was there. I remember that. And I was just thinking to myself, like, wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. Why would you do that? And then I guess she was doing it to you at the same time, or were you doing it to everybody? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
That's ridiculous. Here, we're going to listen to this. I got to listen to this. That's crazy.
Out before, and I'm going to call it out again, and I'm going to keep calling it out because it's wrong. Okay, yeah, maybe that is kind of confusing. That wasn't me in real time. That was on the video. You could see at the bottom here when this is moving, whatever. But it's the video.
Girl with curly head bot also.
I get it. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, so there's that video about the whole, them attacking a person.
When I asked Minxie about the bots, she said she didn't, that she didn't do it, whatever. I know that Sweet Potato was getting them too. The same people that were attacking Sharon at the time were also in Sweet Potato's comments attacking her and saying things about her father and everything. I mean, it was gross, the things that they were saying, and it really deeply disturbed Sweet Potato. So fuck you if you're going to say that I would be sending that to my fucking good friend that I've known for over 6 fucking years. Unbelievable. I'm even more mad about that fact than even these bitches saying that I'm the one that sent them even to myself. Like, why the fuck would I say that about Sweet Potato?
Right. Talking about Shannon.
And I found it funny because it's if I wanted to, I could literally pull up my stats for this account or my TikTok account and whatever. I wouldn't do that because it's fucking tacky and it doesn't really matter, right? Right. It was she felt this is how I took it. She felt that she should and could do whatever she wanted, not show receipts, sit there and attack audience members, people, some of the people that I've known for fucking years. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna take that fucking personally when you're attacking people that are mods for me because they're mods for me and you're blocking them from your chat and punishing them. I'm gonna take that fucking seriously, and it's gonna piss me the fuck off. They did that to Lucky Grandma. They did it to Foxy.
No, we didn't. No, we did not.
Okay.
We loved those ladies, and those ladies left us when Alex flipped on us.
Hi, buddy.
We did never block Lucky Grandma or Foxy.
I don't know.
Oh.
No, we didn't.
That's live.
And Foxy is still sitting in the haters chat. Foxy is still in the group chat today. If I'm not mistaken, I don't ever check it, but last I did, she was there.
So the people over here.
I was very sad to lose them. They were hilarious ladies.
What did I do? Did I do something? I'm like, no.
Right, Megan? Foxy is still in the haters chat.
Who cares?
I didn't want them watching or spying on them.
But we blocked them.
You did. You attacked them and you blocked them.
Okay, more needs to be addressed. Again, what is this? And then the thing is the thumbnail. T-Girl, did you see not T-Girl, but did you see the video? So here is me on panel with my friend AK on her channel, and T-Girl comes in the chat and I'm like, hey, have you seen like the video that I put up? Because I hadn't yet seen T-Girl after they like accused Sharon of being T-Girl. I'll talk to you later. On one event where this fucking Shannon was like, T-Girl is Sharon. They were saying that last night. I made a video about it.
Okay, why is it such a big deal to you? First off, you had to go and waste your time away from your child and make a video about getting somebody's username wrong? Like, I thought we were in this together. I thought we were going against Katie.
What are the people's real intentions? Yeah, know. Who are you with and who are you not with?
See, and you can see people saying hi to T-Girl in here because people know who she is because she's been in this other community.
She has spent a hell of a lot of time on this T-Girl bullshit.
Yeah,
I mean, nail me to the cross. Nail me to the cross. Good Lord. I can't even stand her voice. Like, this is already, we're already at my over the limit mark.
Come on, Shannon, let's go to the garden.
I need to do something. I have a buzz ball.
I got some peppers to pick. They're right.
This is nuts. Like,
I had to put this in here to clown.
I mean, if I didn't know better, I would say she's attacking us for somebody else. I mean, call me crazy.
I paid for somebody to do this to your nails, the Christmas nails, really. Okay. I would be asking for a fucking refund. This is like what I would like show off, like Christmas
girl, I
nails.
did it myself. Are you kidding me? Those are my fingernails from Christmas. I didn't pay.
My friend AK, and she had no idea about.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She made a whole video over my nails?
No, just one screenshot.
Stop it right now. Stop it. You guys want to see my setup? I have a whole shit ton of gel polish. I can even show you the colors I used. I didn't pay shit for that. Oh, we're playing T-Girl again.
Literally, nobody wants to see all. Oh, so you could. Why don't you go get your Coach bags while you're at it? Go show off those two, bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up some receipts to show that Shannon's a liar. Okay. So Lucky Grandma, nobody attacked Lucky Grandma, nobody blocked Lucky Grandma, right? Right? Nobody blocked Lucky Grandma. I'm lying. Alex is a liar. She's friends with Katie. She's working with the enemy, right? Fucking bitch. Oh, hold on. Let me pull this down for a second. Mm-hmm. If she would pay attention, or maybe if she would stop chugging the buzz balls, maybe she could focus on what is actually going on. And what is going on is that I put a screenshot of your fucking ugly ass nails that you showed off. If it's not the big, why are you showing them off then? Huh? Haters. This is the chat that Shannon was just talking about, right? Hold on, let me go to this other one. Let's show this one first. So, okay, this is December 20th, 2025. So in the middle, Gretel Von Trapp, Lucky Grandma, slow down. Okay, so Lucky Grandma says, slow down, Gretel. I don't want to be in the middle of it. And Gretel says, I don't care. I can feel how I feel. Good luck. Go mod for Alex. Lucky Grandma says, I support all of you, but I truly mean no harm. Gretel Von Trapp left the group. Lucky Grandma was then blocked in one of their chats after this. And Lucky Grandma says, Alex has a lot of knowledge on Katie going back 10 years. She just says facts and puts her own spin on it. Blue Canary, I was thinking it was just another vibe. I didn't take whatever, blah, blah, blah. Blue Canary. Meak, not meal, although I'm sure Meak is a whole meal. Oh, she's a whole fucking Thanksgiving dinner. But I'm a liar, right? Okay. Let me go grab another one. Hold on, how does it say, hey? See, this is the problem, is that you guys really should just have not gone here because you guys suck at this. Oh, Foxy! Foxy! They're saying that I'm a liar, that you guys were not attacked or harassed or any of this shit. Right? Alex is just a fucking liar and just lying about everything over here. What happened? Right? Like, when this whole thing went down and all this stuff first started, you and Lucky Grandma were both attacked. Hold on, I'm just looking for something. Let me see what Foxy says. Oh, wow, Alex, we aren't proud of our kids like she is, Alex. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, let's just put it out there. Who's bringing up whose kids? Why is Shannon talking about my kid? Why is she bringing up my kid? Wasn't it Shannon that was crying her fucking eyes out because Katie brought up her fucking kids? Was it or was it not? I'm pretty sure I remember that. And then Minxie accused her of bringing up the kids so that she could get more gifts. The way that these women, I can't. So Foxy, they also say that I'm the one that did the bots. So I guess I'm sending Sweet Potato all these horrible things about her father then. Is that what they're saying? My good friend of 6+ years. The fact their own people expose each other is hilarious. Okay, Kevin, the thing I'm talking about has nothing to do with any of this. Okay. They said that. They said that yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, they also said that I'm lying, that that neither you nor Lucky Grandma was ever attacked by them or blocked. They love you guys. You guys weren't attacked by them. I'm lying. This is so gross. And then, so not only did Shannon bring up the fact that I'm, a mother, that I shouldn't do this or whatever. What, you sending people in here to say that shit too? And also, the whole thing with Tampa, saying that I came for Tampa in the thing. No, she started coming after me in the fucking thing. No, Katie's not sending no bot. She's an idiot. She can't figure it. Like, I don't even know how the fuck to do that. How would I know how to do that? Why would I do that? That's a fucking big accusation to make against somebody. Just seems like someone who dislikes you, Meak, Solo Cup, and Girl with Curl. Well, no, here's the thing is that we were all getting bots in our chat. We were all getting these, bots that were saying really gross shit. And hold on, sorry, I'm just looking. Like it was all of us that were getting it. She better not. I'm a mom too. Us moms stick together. Yeah, absolutely. She's also a mother, and she cried literal tears when Katie brought up her child and everything like that. But she's talking about me and, oh, don't you have more important things to do? What don't you? Do you? Sorry, I'm just looking through a few different things. People were thinking it was Minxie. Yeah, and I said that it wasn't Minxie, that it was the people that were harassing Sharon. Like, these women, they refuse to accept the fact that Sharon was harassed because they hate her for some reason. And I don't know why that is. And I don't care why that is. But they keep, and kept attacking her, putting the spotlight on her and everything. And that's what I was trying. That's why I didn't say she's the one that sent the dog beds. I said it today, but I didn't say that at the time because what the fuck business is it of theirs anyway? Foxy, yes, she only has vodka money. My point is they had no proof. Nobody did. So why start throwing jabs and looking dumb, blaming each other? Right. Like I came on here and I said, okay, I'm going to show these receipts of the reason why I have problems with them, because Jessica wanted to come and ask me why I had a problem with them out of nowhere. Nobody was talking about them, none of it. Right. So someone who hates all of you would make sense. Yes, which is those people with the bots. They started working with Katie. Remember? Here, let me pull up a video. I'll show you guys. Let me show you guys something. Hold on. So during the same time, Katie was having, because remember, at one point in time, Sharon, who, they're saying has 200 accounts, is doing all this, that, and the other. Sharon was streaming Katie, and, people were coming there, people were watching, whatever. Hold on. They were, people were going on there, whatnot, but she was so fucking harassed by these people that she stopped streaming them. She didn't want any part of it. So then Meak started streaming them. And from that, I don't know what the fuck happened, but from, that point on, they had an issue with Sharon, and they were like, yeah, she is doing, these people, no, she's not being harassed, even though there's clear proof of these things happening. They were literally doxing me and Shannon in Katie's chat, these people. Because why? Because her and I were going on Sharon's thing when she was live streaming. They saw us up there. They started going on Katie's panel and being her, what was she calling him? Her like advisor or something weird like that. She was calling one of these kids her advisor. And I was telling people, some of these kids that she's having on panel are underage, and she's using them to attack people and to dox them and do these things. And who gave my dox to them? Oh, right. That was Godspeed. Godspeed did that. And harassing you now. Yeah. And I'm not going to sit there and just, take it and let them do that. No, just like before. I don't like that. I don't like people fucking bullying people for no reason, which is exactly what's happened. Just like Kay came up here and talked about, just like I've talked about, just like Sharon's talked about. They've done this shit for a long time. Okay, sorry, I'm still looking this up. I have to scroll through all these fucking videos to find this. And I told them at that time, I said, these people are the same people that are in Katie's chat. These people are the ones that she's working with. These are the ones that she has, teamed up with to get all of this, people to stop streaming her and whatever. Because what was their strategy? They were going to dox everybody that they could. They were going to, go IRL on them. They were trying to get Sharon fired from her job, making nude AI pictures of her, all of that. I'm almost there, guys. Sorry. Okay, here. About it soon. What was that guy's name? Chase or something? Sorry, I literally have so much stuff because I'm obsessed, obviously. God, where is this? I literally just saw it. This is always how it is. As soon as you need to look for something, you can't fucking find it. Okay. Here, let me show this. Take this down. This one, the fake drama MFW, this is the stream that they doxed Sharon's daughter. Okay. I know this one is not. Where's that one with the Millhouse character? Okay, there's this one. Ah, here we go. Okay, 11/25/2025. Jack, which is what he was going by, the guy that Katie was using to do her dirty work. Okay.
And I do not know. I'm not Jewish. Can you tell from the nose?
Hold on, I'm just trying to look for.
Maybe. Wait, I can be. Do you want me to be? Good morning. No. Watching me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
I'm going to make this smaller because
I'm so sad. That's why you're watching me. Hippie.
I started reporting her live because in the chat here, they are doxing Sharon and myself. And I think Shannon too.
I think you're lost. Can you tell from the nose?
Hold on, let me see if it. Okay, so this is 11/5. Okay, 11/5, 11/5. 11/3, 11/5, 11/6.
Exploiting somebody with a problem and So you can kick me out now. But again, you're
waiting, it upset her, and
So this guy that comes up here with the profile picture, this one right here, Jack, this is who is one of the people that was a part of the bots and all that bullshit. I'm going to minimize this because I know that there is doxing and things going on in the chat.
you can verify it yourself, this person in the chat, but anywho, go verify it first. But you go read, it's 2,000 pages long. 2,000. It goes on and on and on about these people. She's in some.
What he's doing right there is he's telling Katie about that website that I told Godspeed about, the one that she went and told these people, the people that fucking harassed Sharon. Godspeed was mad because she was excommunicated from the group, whatever. And so she went and linked up with these guys, the people that were doing the bots and all that bullshit. And she gave them people's information. Probably gave them your information too, Shannon. Oh, what's this? Sorry, I'm just catching up in the chat. I think they're trying to get more people in there so they can go after Alex's. Oh, of course. This is what they've been trying to do the whole time. Minxie's running her mouth. But remember, these same people, right, were the ones that when I was having Minxie on my panel, what were they doing? Oh, they were making memes of saying Alex's chat is kissing Minxie's ass and saying all this stuff about me and, my chat. But it's okay if she goes over there. And my receipts are fake. Okay, sure. But I'm the only one showing anything.
Some like weird hate group, and it's like a hate group between the two, and they just post in this thread about her and her hate group, and it's 2,000 pages, but it talks about stuff like with her being charged as a streetwalker and charged as destruction of property.
And also because I dated, hold on, here's about, this is why it tickles me to death. So I dated that Jewish guy. Oh, that was the worst thing I ever fucking did. Probably the best. You know what? Fucked it up because they called me racist, but I've been with every walk of life. Let's be real with that. And then I'm racist. I'm all these things. Like, I've said certain things, and I have, and I own it, whatever. But the fucking nerve, Alex Glitter, aka MFN,
AKA something else, but I won't say it here.
No, please say it.
It's public information that people can seek it on their own accord. I'm not getting, I can only provide what's on the internet and let people go seek it out, but it's all there for people to see. I mean, it's truly right there. There's no hiding it. But it's like the streetwalker charge 2018, the destruction of property charge in 2018, and just 5 years of these hate campaigns against people, not just you, against other people. I mean, for someone to sit there for 5 years and do this day in, day out.
I mean, most of the people here can attest to the fact that we just sit here and we'll laugh about Katie, about the things that are going on with her, whatever. It's funny. We laugh about it. We're not here going to her job and taking pictures of her or trying to, I don't know, involve. Wasn't it at one point when they said Shannon and Meak and Girl with Curl, which is the reason why she left that one comment, that she was so upset because I told her that it was fucked up that they had me going around collecting clips for them because they were so scared. They were so scared. They wanted to go to the police over Katie and get her arrested. And they were telling everybody, we're getting her arrested. She's getting arrested. She's not going to get away with doing this shit, blah, 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 blah. And nothing happened. But did they mind wasting my time asking me to go get clips for them and all this shit? No, not at all. They didn't care. I find it hilarious. Keep thinking about people. I love it. Metaphorically, of course, I'm meaning the hate the others in the general, hate me, talk about me, rub your bean to me. I don't have it. No, neither. I'm putting out different content and it's just, this is wild.
It takes a certain type of person.
I'm just gonna
the group mentality. Yeah, I can get that.
And they sit there and it's ridiculous. And I remember this a while ago. Minxie, when she joined your live a while ago, she was like, you said something about her weight or something, and she was so upset about it. And it's like, that's the reason why she goes on this crazy tirade and loses her mind and embarrasses herself with her camera on. She can't just talk to you that you said something about her weight and it upset her, and then just you apologize and move on. No, she has to double, triple, quadruple. Again, hate never comes from above, so it's there's the issue when it becomes real life, though, right? Obviously, if it was just simple.
Wouldn't think that I would have a case at this point.
Well, true. But
honestly.
But I'm sure it's there. But something has to be done instead of just saying something will be done, right?
So something has to be done instead of just saying it. So these people took it upon themselves to go in and start making these, bots and doing all this shit, doxing me, doxing Shannon, doxing Sharon, whatever. It didn't happen to me because at that time nobody knew her first name or her last name, whatever. I'm sure that people do now, but whatever.
Exactly. Maybe.
But I think that's all. And that Minxie thing before that was a shit show.
Did you not see that? Oh God.
I only caught the end, but it's just, I don't know, a 4x4 padded cell. I mean, some of these women got to go in there. That's the only way this stops. Or a lawyer. There's two options. Either they're mandated to give up their phones or a lawyer. I imagine those are the two only realistic ways. Or something's there. If it's worthwhile to you, then it's doable. But I don't want to beat a dead horse. I think we've got it.
Okay, so okay. I'm gonna say less.
Yeah, if you follow me, or I can just send you a message. But it's doable.
Good night, Caleb. Thank you so much for stopping in. And yes, happy birthday to Kay. Thank you.
You think so? Honestly, think so?
I mean, legally or criminally? Legally, I mean, you can legally sue anybody.
You can. Can I? No.
Me? What do you mean me? I'm saying anybody, any American can sue.
How to make this happen, but
well, sure, yes, but I'm just saying on face value, you can sue anybody to say if it's possible. I mean, that's possible no matter what, if there's a case or not. But criminally, I mean, that's a different story, of course.
But you see what's happening.
Oh yeah.
This is unfucking believable. And you may know what to do. I don't. 100%. I have no idea what to do.
Well, we can see. I mean, and like that person said, you have to have money to sue someone. That's true. But lawyers are required to do pro bono cases.
So basically what this kid is doing up here is he's trying to tell Katie, oh yeah, you can sue these people. You can do this. You can do that. You can go to the police. You can do this. And she knows that none of this stuff is realistic or is going to happen. Right. But this is who she had, incited to help her with her crusade. against the haters. Yeah, he's super creepy. He's super creepy. And some of them are like underage kids that are doing this shit, that are in that little group. Yeah. I don't know. This is the one you just saw. Yeah. I don't know why it's not playing the thing, but this is basically, so this is some Joe guy that used to be in her chat, and he's like restreaming the, you know, whoever is streaming her at this time, and he's like playing it back to her.
Shit. Hey, give me a ride, and bitch wouldn't give me.
That was Meek's, because this person said something about Meek.
He was like at some bar.
Something about Meek muted or something like that.
And I was like, hey, give me a ride, and bitch wouldn't give me a ride. I probably was like, fuck.
Yeah, Meek muted.
Fuck you. You see now, like, and she passed years ago. Fuck, Dave. Knock it off, Dave. No, I don't. Who the fuck are you? I don't remember any of it. I'm known to ask for a ride. I am, ever since my DU.
Didn't treat you. Maybe I didn't treat you. Who's that girl sings? No words were said. She was found.
God, so pathetic, Katie.
I need a sample first.
Yes.
Last night I drained you back again.
Look at her just bite into that fucking bologna or whatever the fuck that is. I know, R.I.P. pissy chair, pissy cushion, all of it. We'll never see that chair again. You know it's creepy when it's creepy to a mortician. She's just slamming that deli meat.
Larger than life again, holding me tight again. Placing those same
Ray,
I can't get the melody.
Taking my teeth off the top.
Distractions all amusing. Do you know how much you're losing? No, you don't.
Oh my God, Katie. All right. Oh my God. Okay, I think I've done enough damage for one night. Getting canceled. Sending bots. That's so pathetic. Oh my God. All right. Well, thank you everybody for coming to the MFN crash out and the impromptu receipts stream. Damage control must rest. Yes, absolutely. Anyway. I'm totally kidding. I really don't care. The whole point, my whole point of, you know, going live and showing these things is one, you know, thank you for those of you that were there that saw what happened and, you know, talked about it, and, you know, in the chat, whatever. Like, I was up there talking about Katie. I was not talking about any of these other bitches until it was brought up to me, until Jessica decided to, you know, come up there and ask me what my problem was with these people. And I said, I've showed these videos, whatever. So we showed them again tonight. I went through it, and they have nothing besides to make more baseless claims, accusations, just ridiculous shit that nobody's gonna fucking believe. Nobody's gonna believe that shit, that I'm sending out bots to people, please. Hey, Debbie Thompson, start from the beginning. All right, well, good luck. Alex, are you friends with and we move on? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I just went up there on the live today that they had because I wanted to, you know, support them. I wanted to go up there and talk. I want to tell her and the, you know, Dukes, whatever, that I appreciate them taking clips, and no matter what they've been a part of, since I don't know that they've been a part of any of this stuff that's gone on or whatever. If they have, that's on them. And it still doesn't take away the fact that I do appreciate the fact that they've been putting out clips and things like that about, you know, Katie and all that. Hold on one second. A little too late. I will not be finding a new hobby, but you can if you want. Nobody's forcing you to be here, and you don't even have to come back. In fact, let me do the honors of just removing you so you don't have to come back ever. I've been here for many years. I'm not going anywhere, and none of you bitches are going to run me off. So that being said, everybody, I hope that you have a good night. I hope that, you know, some bitches can calm down and come back down to fucking reality. And yeah, she's going to talk about you and we move on. She's going to talk about you and we move on panel. What? Oh, I mean, Minxie, the bitch can barely walk. I mean, she has to fucking take a scooter around for like, if I were to go to Minxie and be like, oh, Minxie would be like up here in a fucking heartbeat. Like, it is what it is. I can't, you know, not everybody's going to like me, and that's okay. Who's talking about me on the panel? Minxie or that I just call her out? I mean, Minxie's a lost cause. I mean, she's just, there's a reason why people really dislike Minxie. And no matter what she tries to say about me or lie about me or whatever, I've been around a long time, and people, they know me or they don't. And they're going to believe lies or they won't. I don't, you know, it is what it is. I'm you know, Minxie's living her own personal karma. She's miserable. She doesn't leave the house. She's a fucking shut-in. I mean, well, she does leave the house at like 3 a.m. in the morning when nobody else is awake or around, so that she can scoot around on her fucking moped or whatever the fuck that thing is, scooter, and be not seen in the night because she's fucking, I don't know, embarrassed of herself. That's not my problem. On the scooter, I have a lot of funny things that we can watch about Minxie. Maybe that's what we'll cover next stream. I'll go through all the different, because I don't know if Minxie realizes this, but I have been recording a lot of her lives and things like that, because all you have to do is just set record and then walk away. I'm sure my friend TikTok Trash will help me out. Bing bong. Beep beep. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. And we're going to end on this one last thing. Let me pull this up really fast. Just get Minxie real mad over there. Let's pull up Minxie's crash out. It's a short clip, and this will be the last one that we watch. I don't know if it's in videos or if it's in shorts. Let's see. I mean, Minxie's out there kicking people off stools and all that. Like, she has more things to worry about. Oh God. Or when she dressed up like Katie. I've never dressed up like Katie. Let's just put that out there. Me personally, if you want to dress up like Katie, that's on you. I personally have never dressed up like Katie. Some of those women over there have dressed up like her multiple times in a short period of time. Oh man, I can't even find it. Here, we'll just watch this other one. I really want to watch the scooter crash. Minxie's scooter crash out. Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. I don't know where the scooter one is, but we'll watch this one. We'll just watch this one. This will be the last one that we watch.
Fucking blind eye to it. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. You got fucking cameras through your whole.
Minxie, don't get another yeast infection. How about that?
I know, but Stefan, turn a fucking blind eye to it. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. You got fucking cameras through your whole goddamn house, Stefan. You fucking know what happened that night. You know that chick was abusing my fucking friend. You know that.
And I believe it.
Yeah. No, you don't have to believe me. You have to believe my friend Mike, who it happened to. And that the reason why him and I had to go and stay in a hotel, because we isolated ourselves in the room, which is next to the pool. We isolated ourselves after that because we're like, what are we gonna do? We don't want to be here. We gotta, okay, so we went and fucking got a hotel. Oh, come on, Mixie, let's go and have a chat about what happened. How about fuck off and let us fucking go? Because you guys apparently think that hitting people is normal. It's not normal. All Mike was trying to do was be nice. It was like, he was playing guitar and everything and blah, 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 blah. He gave Stefan a guitar and everything. And, oh, here's the guitar for you. Before the fucking abuse happened, Stefan. Before, not after. We fucking left that house and went and got a hotel and had to pay for a fucking hotel and a fucking rental vehicle and got the fuck out of there. And never went the fuck back. And will never go the fuck back to that fucking house. Because you know what? I've seen so much shit in that pool that I can't even tell you what I saw in that fucking pool.
I can smell that fucking house.
Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. After that party, there was so many. There was so much floating shit in that goddamn poop. I had to take an antibiotic to get rid of my fucking yeast infection. Because I went in the hot tub.
Oh my god.
No, I'm telling you right now. Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
Dude,
Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
dude, I can smell that fucking house from here.
You have no idea. You have, and Shay, you know what, Shay? The fact that your hair is plastered to your fucking forehead 90% of the time. Don't fucking sit here and come at me that I'm Mixie, you fucking bitch. You know what, Shay? Go take a regular shower. Wash your hair under there, girl. Get the fuck under there. Wash yourself. Don't come at me because you are a narcissistic person. That's what you are, Shay. You are fucking narcissistic. You make a fake account. You know what she does? She makes up fake accounts to insult herself to get people to feel bad for her. And when I called her on it, oops, all of a sudden Minxie's out of the friendship circle. Minxie's out of the friendship circle now. Sorry, Shay. I'm out of the friendship circle. You know what, Shay? Karma, girl. Karma. That's all I can say. Oh, Minxie. Oh, Chef Katie. Oh. You know what? You know what, Shay? You can call me an F and B and all those things and all the things that you want to call me, but you know.
Look, one thing that you got to learn about me, when I say loyalty is royalty, that means.
I know, and when you were fucking sticking up for me, I was like, amen, girl. I fucking knew she was my girl. I knew it.
Loyalty is royalty to me. Like, yeah, here's the thing.
Sticking up for me, I was like, you are fucking amazing, and I fucking love you more than peanut butter sandwiches. I want to say that right now. You know? It's
all right.
I know I'm still.
That's fucking funny. Okay, it's Alex's fault. Oh my god. All right. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna watch one fucking more funny one because I think that we deserve it after the night. How it's all turned out. Okay. And I'm gonna pick because Manic is here. We're gonna watch the mattress flop. This is the last one. This is actually really the last one this time. Thank you guys for being here and entertaining, you know, this other stuff. I know that this is not normally, you know, what I talk about or whatever, but after the panel, I wanted to come on here and I wanted to show some things because why not? Where are you, mattress flop? Here we go. Manic, this is for you.
Oh, here you come, you little asshole. Kiki! You gotta be kidding me. Got slippery shoes on. I know. Alright. I had to kick off the shoes. My dancing shoes on. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Come on, Katie. God damn it. I can do this. That was a motherfucker. See if I ever visit you two again. The baby tins need water. And they need food. Shut up, Royal!
You think you're fine after a car accident until this happens. Most people don't realize that even accidents that seem minor can financially destroy you when.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and play the outro now. Thank you, everybody, for coming and engaging with the live and all of this shit. I'm sorry if you're upset by anything that has happened in this live, but due to the things that have happened and that happened earlier on the panel, I felt that, I wanted to come on. I wanted to show some receipts. I wanted to say, my piece about the whole situation because I think it was fucked up that they fucking attacked me. I feel like it was probably a fucking setup because why else would they have done that when I was just up there, like you guys saw, talking about Katie, talking about what was going on with her, not talking about them or anything like that. It wasn't until Jessica came up and started asking me, what's your problem with them? What was that? All of this was fucking, and you know what? Shannon, how dare you bring up and say anything about my child or what I'm doing because you literally cried tears, fucking milked it to death when people and Katie, when she brought up your fucking kid. So again, you are no fucking better than Katie. And just so you know, my child is on spring break. They're not even here right now. So fuck you. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And I'll see you in the next one. Now, let me just pull this up. Just the fucking audacity of this bitch. I literally can't. I don't know why it's not playing. Okay, this is not working. I'm gonna have to pull it up a different way. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. All right, here we go. All right, everybody have a good night. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you in the next one.
I cannot help you, I'm battling mine. I saw my heart got me frozen inside. Calling in sick for the rest of my life. I just can't be.
You're a stalker, a stalker, you're a stalker, a stalker, you're a stalker, a stalker. You need a doctor to fix your brain. Follow me everywhere I go, to the movie theater and down the store, to 7-Eleven and Domino's. If you keep this up, I'll leave you hollow, bro. I got hoes, don't need another. You track me though, just like a hunter. You won't find me, cause I stay undercover. When my 9 comes out, you're running like a sucker. You're a stalker, you need a doctor, you're a stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. When at work you send me flowers, you peep on me when I take a shower. It's going on for years cause you need that power. Show yourself to me so I can meet you proper. You're a freak, a stalker, you're a freak, a stalker, you're a freak, a stalker. You're a freak, you're a stalking freak. What's the matter, homie? You don't know me, but you wanna blow me. What's the matter, homie? You don't know me, but you wanna blow me. What's the matter, homie? You don't know me, but you wanna blow me. Damn, homie. In high school, you were the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? Damn, homie. In high school, you were the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? You need to chill with your obsession. Breathing so deep, you have me stressing. Left my home to stay at the Westin. You hacked my phone to check my text message. You're a stalker, you're a stalker, you're a stalker. You need a doctor to fix your brain. You're a freak, you're a freak. You're a freak, you're a freak. You're a freak, you're a freak. You're a freak, you're a stalking freak. You do what I do, you say what I say. You went to my church to pray how I pray. Stay where I stay at the Holiday Inn. You kept knocking on the door, but I wouldn't let you in. Hi, my name is what? My name is Hi. My name is Chicken Tragic. Hi, my name is what? My name is Hi. My name is Chicken Tragic. I see you everywhere I go, at Albertsons and the picture show. You're a stalker, you probably know. I watch you walk by before I go home. You're a stalker, you need a doctor. You're a stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. You're a freak, you're a freak. Ooh. You're a freak, you're a freak. Ooh. You're a freak, you're a freak. Ooh. You're a freak, you're a stalking freak. With so much drama in the Cave Creek, it's kinda hard being T-R-A-G-I-C. With so much drama in the Cave Creek, it's kinda hard being T-R-A-G-I-C. I see her face everywhere I go in the streets, and the picture shows. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Why did you have to stalk me today? Why did you have to stalk me today? You're a stalker, A stalker, you're a stalker. A stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. Freak.